Hello, hello! We are fresh off of fighting monsters. Now we need to do some infrastructure repair. We're going to try to get close to opening up the Ferngill Republic today. We will see how that goes. I think we're going to fall a little short of monster fruit, but everything else I think we can get in place. So let's take a look at the requirements for what we're trying to do. So our latest thing is bridge magic. This is what we're working on. So 20 void souls, 25 red slime eggs. These are trips into the Crimson Badlands. Pretty obtainable. I'm not too worried about those. We've got to drop off 10 monster fruits. I think this is where we're going to come up short tonight, but we will see where things go. I think we have 8 planted right now, which means we need to get more in the ground. 40 swamp essence. I think we're okay there. Let's take a peek. That one I don't remember. Let's see, monster loot. What do we have? We have bug meat, batwing, slime, void pebble, solar essence. There we go, swamp essence. So we've got 8 of those. These come from the little flying guys in the witch's swamp, I do believe. So we're gonna have to spend some time in the witch's swamp. A snatch worm, I do believe we have one of those. Cinder shards is pretty easy. 15 iridium bars, not too terribly hard. We just need to go out to the Badlands and hit the iridium mine, and we can knock that out relatively quickly now that we have access to the Badlands. Nancy, good to see you. Hello, hello. And finally, hardwood. We have 186. So we're in relatively good shape here. I think it's not too terribly bad. So that's going to be the main focus for tonight. Obviously, just like any playthrough, we do a lot of other things, but we try to keep a main focus in place. All right, anything on the TV we need to worry about? I don't think so. I think we're okay. All right, we've got a couple recipes. Like you say in Pelican Town, if they come today, you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage. Okay, we gotta get the mermaid's pendant. Ooh, that could be a problem. All right, we'll talk about that in a second. We need a rainy day. Demetrius thinks. We want to try, if we can. Hey, Lavender, good to see you. Dr. Camino, welcome to the chat. By the 19th is our goal, because we're going to try to get married on Joja Day. That means we need a rainy day in between here and there to get our mermaid's pendant. Now, the question is, worst case scenario, could we make one? Truffle oil and pine tar. I don't think we have the materials to make one. We don't have a pig, so I don't think we have truffle oil. So we're just going to be at the mercy of the RNG to see if that plan works out. If it doesn't, not a big deal. We get married on a different day. Okay. Let's go take care of some things here. First off, I reinstalled some mods, and everything seems to be working with the Joja huts again. So I think right now it's working. We'll see if it continues to work, but as of right now, it seems to be working. We might have to do like an uninstall, reinstall every time we add more. That might be. Okay, so here's our 8 monster fruit that we do have currently planted. We're gonna go ahead and, ooh, our inventory's a mess because I think we passed out in the mines on the last run. So let's go ahead and clean some of this up. Let's see, equipment. Let's just drop this stuff off for right now. Okay. Boink. Leave our fruit. Might have to make some tappers. See how we've got maple and pine trees that we're growing in the desert to be tapped. We'll have to go check on those after the Desert Fest. Right now the map has changed, so we can't see our trees, which is okay. All right, let's get this stuff going. All right, we have the copper bars if we need to make tappers though, so that's good. Let's see, trash wise, I'll put that in there. I'll get that cracked. Not a lot of trash today. Coffee is still going. We'll sell that. Stack in the existing mushrooms that we have. That can just get sold as well. Get those sold. All right, sell. I don't think we need all of those. We'll come back to that in a second. We'll sell those. All right, let's drop off our fish. Drop off our bulk storage. Drop off our farming stuff. Right, artifacts wise, we have that one, we have that one, we have that one. I don't think we really need any of those. At some point we picked up a fairy box. That's our first trinket. That'll help life because that heals us. Level 3 isn't too bad actually for a random drop. Right, sell. Let's go into storage. More bulk storage. And some food. Let's go ahead and equip up our fairy box. Let's see what fairy we get. Yeah, okay. All right. Now that that's done, we need to go ahead and get our next round. So let's grab our deluxe speed grow. We need stock seeds. We'll drop a bunch of those in. All right, so 16. Actually, we can do two more plots here. So this is our stocks. There we go. And now we'll make sure we carefully place our seeds so we don't get them out of these speed grow. So you'll notice that these are coming up at 18 days instead of the stock 25. So we're cutting 7 days off of the growth by using the speed grow. Okay. So it's 18 days out. That puts us at what? 23rd, 2nd. That'll be summer of 6 will be when those get done. Like I said, that's probably going to be our blocking element in everything we're trying to do here. All right, let's go ahead and put this back away. Hey, Ace, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope everything is going well with you today. We're okay here. We're okay here. We're okay here. All right. No birthdays. Let's check here. Pelican Town at 10. Pelican Beach at 10. Cindersap at 10. Evidently 10 o'clock there's a big party. Need to go to the Wizard's Tower as well. I think we'll try to knock these out before we head to the Desert Fest. Okay, let's see. Is there anything in here? Yeah, I'm just going to leave it right now. Deal with that later. Give me that back. I was going to try to move this chest and then actually get to that, but it is easy to get, like, I posted today about this. One of the things about Stardew that I think is worth noting is its ability to always make you feel like you got a lot of stuff done, but there's always something else to do. And that balance is pretty amazing, right? It keeps you always wanting to come back, or just I just need one more day. That kind of mentality, right? That is a balance that is hard to... Didn't this just say Wizard Tower a second ago? Alright, well, maybe it's a mod issue. I'm forbidden from telling you about any developments regarding the Void Shard. Alright, let's check the basement just in case. Yeah, absolutely, Ace. Absolutely. Alright, 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and pop this one. Oh, is it the infamous cow photography moment? And in a good way, right? Like I'm not criticizing that either. It's a really powerful thing. So yeah, it's a really good thing. I've been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I've really never thought about until now. Well, keep hoping. Let's take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one. Just set to shoot on a timer. Let's go. Did she change? Is that what she was wearing? I didn't pay close enough attention. Haley? No, she was wearing like a... Hold on, let me look. It's like a pink dress with a blue top. I think she changed. I think she changed her outfit to like a light blue dress. Wow, she is good. Changed her outfit just for the photos. That was fun, and these photos are hilarious. Go home and take a shower now. It's probably a good idea. All right, we've got the beach, and we have the... Oh, man. It pains me to run by all these berries. We'll grab a few. But we do need to get out to the desert for Desert Fest. All right, let's go ahead and kick off the Pelican Town and then the beach, and then we'll go to the Desert Fest. Hello, Victor. Standing by a pond. Oh, what am I doing? Well, I'm just thinking at the moment. I have a lot on my mind. My mother told me she's disappointed I haven't found a job yet. I came to the park to get out of the house for a while. Can't blame her for feeling that way. I graduated from university a year ago and I'm still living at home. Maybe she thinks I'm just lazy and comfortable living at home forever because we're financially secure, but that's not the case at all. Oh, very nice. Yeah, new greenhouse layouts are so much... They can add a lot to the game for sure. Over the last year, I've turned down dozens of internships and job offers. None of them appealed to me. I don't want to move out of the valley and work myself to death in the city. I want a career where I'm free to do, or free to be who I am, not who I'm told to become. Spoken like somebody with money. Understand what I'm saying, Deacon? You quit your office job because it wasn't true to who you were. You took a leap of faith and took over your grandpa's farm. Just look at how that transformed your life. In a way, I envy you. Do you now? Join Joja. Joja! Working at Joja was the worst. You should move to the city and get a job. Oh, I can't say that in a Joja run. I know there aren't many jobs here in the Valley, Deacon. You can't do much here unless you're freelance or are willing to commute 2 hours to Zuzu City. It's only 2 hours away. I don't want to move away. I love living here and can't see myself going anywhere else. Well, sorry I wasn't supportive. All my life with my parents. Moving to Stardew Valley, it was the first time I felt like I was home. And then your cat ran away. If you were suddenly moved back to your city after finding this place, it'd feel like being a plant, uprooted. Then you understand what I mean. Well, that turned out better than I thought it might because of our answer. So that's good. Okay. One last stop here. And we will... Man, got a lot going on with Haley today. Pictures and lost jewelry. Come here, quick. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on before when I got here. Maybe you left it in the cows. But now it's gone and I can't find it anywhere. I'll never find another one like it. Maybe it'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Sorry, Great Grandma, I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. She's out over here creeping on Elliot. That's what's going on. What happens if we try to pick this stuff up? Nothing. Aiden, welcome to the chat. Good to see ya. You found it. Thank you so much, Deacon. You're a lifesaver. I won't forget what you did for me here. Well, that's good. All right. Well, we're only an hour late getting to the... I'm looking to have a cellar built under my house for preserve jars. Anyone kind enough to help me out? I think no one in town cares about him. I'd like to prove him wrong. A dozen leeks should do the trick. They're his favorite. Okay, let's see. See if there's any good rewards out of either of these. And then we'll decide which one we're going to do. I'm leaning towards Andy's. Oh, we get the coffee maker from George, though. Alright, let's go look at Andy's cellar. See what that gets us. Wes. Alright, where is Andy? Andy's cellar. Reward. Ooh, strawberries are worth 25% more. 50 friendship with Andy and a cutscene. Now I'm torn. Stone, wood, hardwood, 15 iron bars. It's not too hard to do. Yeah, we don't need the coffee maker. All right, Andy wins out, I believe, here. Because, well, actually, yeah. Strawberries worth 25% more. We're just going to grow them for cash. That would be good. I don't know how much we're going to put in for strawberries, though. Andy's very pro Joja. I think it's in our best interest to help Andy out. All right, we'll grab that one. Crap, how much hardwood does he want? We're probably going to have to go get iron bar, stone, 75. Actually, I think we have enough. Yeah, 186. So we need 175 for our 2 quests. All right, we're good to go. Right? Yeah, we gotta help out somebody who's pro Joja. Not that I dislike George, but seems like the right thing to do. All right, who's selling what today? Ooh. That's the truffle oil we need for a rain totem. Then we just need some pine tar, which I don't think I have. Now we got fir wax and oak resin. I don't think I'm going to get 5 pine tar by the time... Okay. We'll consider that. That's something to consider. Alright. You did good so far, Emily. Day 1. Day 1 was good. Let's see how you do for day 2. Day 2. Does that dance help? Visualize my aura? Have I been aura visualized now? I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. All right, so far, we've got a very dark aura. So day 1, she gave us a skeleton shirt and skinny jeans. Today, she gave us a skull shirt. And instead of a black hat, a beanie. Sheesh. She is not. She thinks we're definitely a dark person. All right, let's see. Who still needs some friendship? Yeah, Sedona's got kind of that spiritual vibe thing going. I think it's the vortexes are up there, if I remember right. Okay. Today we should remember to actually get our second buff. We're gonna get our fishing buff here first. And we gotta remember to come back and get our Skull Cavern buff that we forgot to do yesterday. Alright, we are now at the mercy of the RNG. We just have to get ourselves a scorpion carp to spawn. And we'll be good to go. This could take an in-game hour. It could take 3. That feels good. That feels good. That feels scorpion carpy. Ah, that was a quick turnaround. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, what do you got for us, Marlin? 10 purple slimes or level 30. Well, we'll take the bigger reward, because I think we are early enough now that we can get level 30. I like it when Linus is here, because you get the digging in the trash can reaction. Okay, I think that's everything, unless we want to talk to somebody, but I think we've knocked out most of the friendships. Alright, that's the final conversation with Marnie. They're a little over a heart away from finishing him. Do we get Clint? I can't remember. Doesn't look like it. Whew. 2 conversations away from finishing him. Alright, let's roll. Alright, this time we're going to go with some rare fruit and hot sauce. I think we're like 3 or 4 hours above, or starting earlier than what we started last time. Alright, let's rock and roll. Can't say this is a most prominent. Okay, that worked out. Ooh, speed boost, that's nice. Seven levels, a good start. Is 30 the deepest we've been? How far down have we ever gone? Yeah, we've only ever made it to 26. We have not spent very much time in the Skull Cavern. Oh, nothing better than pink cake out of a slime. Oh, we do need to make sure we get ourselves to the Mastery Cave as well. We have earned another Mastery level. So I'll have to decide what we're going to pull for that one. Nice. 4. Not the best, but 4 is better than 1. Alright, we'll work a little bit on our egg rating as well for Gil. That's why we always check treasure rooms. An auto petter. That is the ultimate gift in Skull Cavern right there. And we can buy them, but that also does save us 50,000 gold. I guess it's not a bad thing. I'm trying to think, is there anything I'd rather have than the auto petter? Not sure. Holy cow. The RNG has been good to us. We thank the RNG for its benevolence. Blue chickens for the RNG. Alright, there's our 30. Now to start paying attention to our egg rating. See what we want to do there. It's only 550. $15's definitely doable. It's after 15. Let's do a little peek. I'll have to decide if it's worth going deeper after that. Desert Fest. Let's see. Gil. 15, then 20, then 25. We can get to 25, we could get Gil's hat. 55 gets you a magic rock candy. I don't think we're equipped for that. We'll shoot for 25. It's on the outside edge if possible. Especially if we keep popping statues like that. Each statue gets you an egg rating. And then after that, it's every 5 levels. So that part goes a little slower. Still get it. But if we get a statue on each level, we can fly through the egg rating. Janet, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. It's good to get a night to relax. Congratulations. Thanks for spending it with us. We do appreciate it. Boink, boink. All right, start clearing rock. Fruit, magical shoes. All right, we can get another coffee in. All right, we're good. 15 levels, look at that. That sounds like a good night. A controller in a video game with your blankie. I don't think you got it in alignment there. Yeah, we don't get snow, but I've been in snowy climates. I've got my window open to try to cool the room off. That's where I'm at. Holy cow, look at that. So far an auto petter and a prismatic shard have been our... Victus, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? We've evidently upset the ghost population, though. Look at this. Okay, let's see. That's probably good enough. Could sell that. Oh, we don't want to get those. Those are for a quest. Oh, I missed that you streamed today. It's been a busy day around here. Hopefully you had a good stream. Getting greedy here. Okay, we're at 17 for our egg rating. Now we haven't gotten any statues in a little while. We had a good run of statues going there. But then they've kind of dried up on us a little bit. Alright, don't see any freebie exits. Oh, we'll take it. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, we're gonna have to quickly start having a conversation here. We're at level 67. We do have a quest to get to floor 100. I have a pitiful number of staircases. We got 14. That gets us to 81. So if we can get to 86. So if we can get 20 more levels in the next 2 hours, we could staircase our way to the bottom. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and gear up with bombs. And maybe we'll start speedrunning this a little bit. That was not my intention. But it is kind of aligning that way. Alright, we need to eat something here. Come on, give us something big. 8's good. 8's good. Tammy, good to see you. Good to see you. I don't think we're gonna get there. Unless we get ourselves a couple of extra, or another lucky mine shaft. Cool. Cool, cool. Have fun, have fun. Thanks for spending some time with us. We appreciate it. All right, well, we're at 25. So our egg rating is good. We can go get our gill hat. We'll still push here a little bit. We're one lucky mine shaft away from pulling this off. And again, that was not my intention going in here. But we have to get lucky. Alright, if we don't get it basically right here, I think we're done. Yeah, we're about 10 levels shy of being able to staircase our way down. We just stalled out. That's alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, we got our 25 egg rating. That'll get us Gil's hat. And far more than I expected, actually. That was a unexpected run, if you will. Alright, let's get some stuff cleaned up here. Resources. $57 iridium ore. That'll be good. Crank through some of that. Parrot egg, we'll put it on for right now. Hunter, good to see you. How you doing today? Thanks for popping in. A red cabbage seed somehow. We picked up all kinds of weird stuff on that run. Alright, we can sell all that. We got Gil's hat. Let's see. Farming. Drop that stuff off. Picked up an auto petter. Drop that off. Farm equipment, we'll drop that off. Food. Throw that in there. Keep that, keep that. Let's drop off some clothing. I think we'll keep the black pants. So we'll store those. Alright, well we have the slot. We'll put the egg in there for right now. And I think we're geared for tomorrow. Well, that makes for a rough night, but hang in there. Okay, it is the last day of Desert Fest. Our pan is ready, so we'll grab that. Already no stir fry. Not a good mining day. We got annoyed spirits. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quickish break. We'll be right back. All right, couple of things to do here. First off, let's do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our existing channel members. We do appreciate all of your support. At the Gold Crew, we've got Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. Our Steel Crew is made up of Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. Our Copper Crew is 84 Billion, Amanda Mazine, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I do appreciate everybody for their support. I also see we're up to 14 likes already. Thank you guys so much. Quick blue chicken for anybody who has liked the stream. But if you've been with us before, you also know that every 10 likes means we do a chicken rave. All right, let's get warmed up. Let's get the music going. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Spam them if you've got them. All right, here comes Emily's theme. Tammy in with the first chickens. Golden animal crackers coming in from Nancy. Junimos. Land lovers, let's see what you have. Who can come up with the best pirate emoji combination? Nancy's got the stab going. All right, everybody, let's get into some Prairie King action. What do you say? Who likes Prairie King? Did somebody say, give me some more Prairie King, but this time of the Yeehaw variety? Well, here we go. Okay, Sam, your turn, buddy. Let's hear that banjo. Who's playing the fiddle? Nancy? Is Nancy playing the fiddle? Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out there. Who are we shouting out tonight? Awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. It means a ton to the channel, makes the whole kind of YouTube engine run. We do appreciate that you spend some time with us and press that like button. Such a little thing that makes such a big difference. All right, I'm throwing a house party tonight at my residence. Most of the townsfolk will be there, along with my special guest, the governor. I would absolutely love for you to come, Deacon. The party starts at 6 p.m. Don't be late. Your first disappointment of our relationship, because we are going to be in the desert. Oh, there's more mail. Hold on. That would be fun to write a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand how you choose the farmer in life. Sure thing. All right, let's check. Oh, I see movement. The Junimos are working. Good deal. Let's check in on Junimo progress. What have they gotten us so far? This is the greenhouse group. They've been doing some work. This is the left field. This is the right field. All right. 1, 2, 3,000. 4,000. Okay, let's do a quick calculation here. If we do a 10 by 10, we'll actually be an 11 by 11 field. So 11 by 11 is 121 beans. Minus the 6 that is the Junimo hut. It's 115 beans per plant. I don't know how big Grampleton is, but if we wanted to, well, we can't actually plant that many anyway. We don't have the money to do it, because I think I fixed it so we got the 30,000 funds going again. But let's say we do a 5 by 5. That's about 3,000. Okay, so we can start putting some of this stuff, I think, into production. So 4,000 divided by 115. 4,000 divided by 115. That's 34 Junimo huts, which I don't have enough money for. That would cost us 1,000,000 gold to put in. Well, we could probably do 2 more if we wanted to. All right, let's consider that. Maybe our first iteration here isn't all of Grampleton. That's our next, maybe our next growth. That's good. Let's see, make some mayonnaise, make some cheese. Get that stuff going. All right, there's coffee. There's some more coffee. I think we're going to have to expand our coffee infrastructure. That might be our next project. Okay, let's see. Ship that, ship that, ship that. Everything else is going to get stored for now. Fruit trees, and finally foraging. Okay. Anything on here? Jenkins' house at 6. I don't think we're going to make it. I apologize in advance. We've got this down to 1 page, though. So we're actually doing pretty okay. Junimos are doing their thing. Let's do a quick... How much space do we have? I don't think it's really worth putting a second set in there. I mean, we could put more in over here. If we wanted to. Or again, we could start putting them in Grampleton. Which is also a possibility. That was the original plan, actually. Oops, let's grab the right tool. It was purple, it threw me off. Because our original plan was to set up Grampleton as a Junimo corporate farming endeavor. Which I think we could still do. It's on the list. Alright, let's see. What do we need to get more kegs going? Copper and iron. Take it all for right now. Ooh, I don't need to make 31 though. That's good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15? 14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14. All right, so 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4. Kick it up to 25? Yeah, let's go up to 25. We'll see how that does. Alright, we'll let that cook for a little while. So today, I think we should go pick up our pan. Unfortunately, we still can't give up our pickaxe because we probably should make another Skull Cavern run. Man, it's 25,000. That would take up one of our Junimo things to... You know what? We might just need to sell some coffee. Maybe it's time. That's 80,000. There, that's 100,000 in coffee. 1690. Okay, we could now do an upgrade. I think we're still going to hold off. Let us... We got time. Let's go ahead and... Let's commit to a Grampleton farming update. I should have just quick traveled over here. I forget that we do have access to that, but that's okay. We're here now. All right, this is back to 30,000. Okay, so where do you figure the edge could start here. What do you think's buildable? 1, 2, 3. Man, this place is huge. I mean, we can always move them later. Do we want to try to respect the road, or do we corporate up the road? Okay, I'm thinking that bush would block us. That bush would block us. That bush is there's going to block us. Okay, so that looks to be the most southern tip. So if we go up one, that will leave one space between the cliff. Okay, so this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to go 8. That'd be 9. So it'd be 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crap. I think I got my alignment off. Okay, if we want to go here. I may have been. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, all I was saying is I'm just counting numbers, really, is what you guys have missed. So here is the, if I put it right here, the fields will link up together. I'm thinking we want to put a one tile space between the fields so that we can then put pathing down. Hey, Z, good to see you. Good to see you. Like if we go over one more. Let me get back into here. I appreciate you popping in. So if we put it there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think a path, that way it'd make it into a grid, right? I'm thinking that'll look good. What we're doing right now is we are looking to set up our corporate farming operation. And what we're doing is we're basically putting in what are called, they're Junimo huts, but ours are Joja huts. And we're going to basically create something like this. Okay, so what we're going to do now, actually, yeah, that's kind of what we're thinking. This is the start of the very corporate side of what we're doing. All right, so I shouldn't have left the horse down at the wizards, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop over here to town, and we're gonna go turn these into farming. All right, so down here should be our corporate farming. Looks like they cleared the grass. So we're going to default that one to... Okay, there we go. I think they're doing their work. So here's what we need to do then. Let's get them busy. So we're going to collect some coffee beans here. And we're going to say, okay. Our calculation was 115. So we'll put 125 in. Let's see what they do. All right. Work, my Junimos! Welcome to the Joja Empire. I'm a little concerned. Okay, hold on. We need to check something here. Okay, we've got max radius set to 10. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should clear, and then, so this would be the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, okay, I calculated wrong. So we need to move. Okay, we need to do a revamp of this crap. I think we're going to restart the day because we learned something here. So here's what we need to do. It's not from the edge. It's not from the edge here. It's one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We've learned something. We now know what we need to do to set this up. Let's try that again. Mistakes were made, Z. Absolutely. All right, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, it's not a mistake, it's a learning opportunity. All right, let's try this again. This time, we won't waste our horse. We'll just pop out and see the wizard here. Using our warp nexus. Once we get a couple placed, it'll be easier to place the future ones. All right, Grampleton. That sounds rough. Okay, let's get back down here. So now, I think our vertical was good. So this needs to go up 1, 2. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we should. Oops, this is actually a little higher. We want this to go all the way across. I think here would be a good starting spot. just north of that little inlet there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. And if we want a pathing below that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I can path that top 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we can path the top of that where the dirt and the grass are kind of half a tile there. I think we can path into that. Okay. I will slide this over. Nice and slow. I don't want to move the mouse because I don't want to get my alignment messed up. Okay, we're into trees. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Our pathing would be right there. So as long as we are... Okay, there's a bush right there. I don't see a bush. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the pathing would go just north of that bush in the lower left-hand corner. So we're okay there. So we need one space for pathing. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right now we've got 8. So it'd be 9 and 10. So from the center tile, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then pathing would go there. Okay, I think that is a good spot. Let's drop that one down. And now the second one should be a little bit easier, because now we kind of have a guide. So we know vertically where to put it. Okay, so it's the door. So one spot there. Okay, so right now the edge would be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, let's move this up one so we don't mess that up. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would put them next to each other. So we need one more space for a tile or a pathing. And we'll put that one down there. Okay. Now that we're feeling somewhat confident in our layout, let's go ahead and we will pull out our seeds, and it should be 115. We can go to Grampleton. We'll put half of them in there, half of them in there, and we'll see if they start without us. I think I have to go out there and reset the type of hut it is to get them to plant. So let's go take a look. Look at that. Second day, we got all that done by 6:50 in the morning. Okay. I'm feeling confident, so let's go ahead and at least get this stuff processing. Because then if we have to reset the day... Actually, I'm going to say a quick save right here. Then if we have to move it, we can. All right, I see a hut. So I see that they have cleared the grass, right? You can see that they've done that work. And it looks like we have a strip down the center. That's looking good. All right, so what we should be able to do then is put this into planting mode. Put this into planting mode. Go Junimos! Or Jojomos in our case. Now the question is, did we actually align all this correctly or not? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, that guy is 9. They appear to be working. Alright, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have our strip down the center so we can surround these fields. I've definitely had weird things like that, yeah. Okay. I think this is working as intended. So, I'm gonna go ahead and finish my collection run, and then we'll head to the desert and just put our faith in our robotic Junimos that they will do what needs to be done here. Do. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Ship it, ship it, ship it. Fishing, farming. Yeah, that waking up and not know if it's AM or PM. I've been there. All right, take care, Hunter. See ya. Oh, who you hugging? I need to fix that as well to give it a default, I think. All right, Junimos, we're trusting you. Doink, doink. Okay, let's go ahead and I think we'll make our 11 kegs again. That was an odd place to put the keg, but okay. I think we're good to go. To the desert! Actually, we need to do one more thing. There we go. That'll increase our capacity tomorrow. Oh, goody. I can't get to the desert. Crap, and it's Wednesday. Oh, man. So I can't sell anything to Pierre. Is Willie home? Clint? We can sell something to Clint. Okay, we need 30 gold. Oh, let's sell... That's worth 5, worth 10, 25. Will he buy iridium ore? There we go. There we go. Now we can go to the desert. Oh, that's too funny. That is absolutely too funny. Our mega $1 million Joja corporation can't afford a bus ticket. That's awesome. Well, we're so broke that we're going to go claim our free clothing because we have 70 gold to our name here. All right, you're 2 for 2, Emily. I've been impressed so far. Let's see if you can finish strong. Yikes, sorry if that hurt. I hope it didn't hurt. Okay, she's definitely got a dark thing going for us, but I think she's 3 for 3. I don't know about the baggy pants for sure. But let's evaluate the outfits from Emily here. And then we'll go with our default. Okay. Day 1. Oops. She missed on the pants, I think, on day 1. Oh, where did we do with our skinny pants? There they are. Okay, so day 1, the outfit was that. Day 2 is that. Day 3 is that. So there's definitely a darkness in our outfits. So we had the dark ball cap, skeleton shirt, and white tight pants. I guess to look like a skeleton. I'll buy that. Then we got the beanie, the skull shirt, and the black farmer pants. Then we got the black leather jacket and the black baggy pants. Those are our 3 outfits that we pulled. Kind of liking the dark leather jacket. Do we want to go with the baggy pants or not? We'll run this outfit just to see if we like it and decide if we want to go back to... This is our starting outfit here. Joja shirt and blue jeans. And then for the winter time, we put on the denim jacket because it was cold, but now it's not winter anymore. All right, we'll run with this outfit for now and we'll see if we like it. So I'm gonna go ahead and tuck these away. I'm thinking we might go back to the Joja shirt and maybe the black pants. We'll see. Nah, it's just visual. The boots do. Your boots can give skill or give buffs, but the shirt and the pants don't do anything. It's 100% just how you want it to look. All right, let's get Jas something. Enjoy your apple. All right, let's see where are we at here. Full. Getting full. The shoes will always have 2 attributes, or up to 2 attributes on them. They'll have a defense rating and a... oh, what's it called? Make sure I give you the right name here. And an immunity rating. Defense takes 1 point of damage away from how much damage you take for each point. So this would remove 5 points of damage. Immunity up to 12 just means you're less likely to get debuffs. At 12, you'll get 0 debuffs. So those are the 2 skills or 2 buffs that you'll have on shoes at any one time. We're maxed out with you. Maxed out with you. Maxed out with you. Granny is good. George can use some love. Marnie's maxed out. Lewis is maxed out. Shane is maxed out. Yeah, I tend to lean more towards defense. The debuffs are annoying sometimes, but I can usually live with them. But then also, like, our weapon here has a plus 20 defense. So we can get that defense rating elsewhere. You can also use food buffs to get the defense rating. So there's ways, other ways to get it. All right, now all we need to do is get a treasure chest. Alright, that'll be our golden bobber. Now we just have to catch the scorpion carp. This one's a fighter. Holy cow. Okay, done there. Let's go ahead. I'm a little worried on the Junimo huts. 15 pieces of iridium. Let's go for that one. Hopefully it clears up here a little bit, but we're getting... It's just a currency for this event. You earn it by doing the different tasks, and then you can use it to buy different things. So for instance, you know, we can buy decorations, we can buy candy, spicy eels. I'll go ahead and grab those right now. Let's see. Maybe Harvey's mallet there. We usually get the weapons, so let's grab those. I have I'm a little bit worried here. Let me check something. They appear to have planted all of our coffee, which means my calculations were off. All right, hold on. Let's see. We had 11 squares. Oh, no, it was 11 in each direction. All right, so it's actually, no, it's actually 10, 20. It's 21 by 21. Okay, 21 by 21 is 441. So let's go ahead and grab another 250 for each. That'll put 500 in each one. We'll see how close. 441. I think it should be 435, which means we should have 65 left if they get done. Right, Grampleton, we'll put half of you in there. Half of you in there. Now my worry here, though, is we're right there. We're getting that little hiccup. And I'm wondering if that is linked to all the Junimo stuff that we have going on right now. We'll see. We might have to abandon our Grampleton Joja Empire if it's going to hurt the performance too much. Oh, I already grabbed that, right? Yep. 15 pieces of iridium. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, it's getting to be... Let's try something here first. Boink, boink, boink. That'll be disappointing if that's the case, but it's all right. We can make plenty of money elsewhere. Seem to be okay with the two of them on the main farm, but we've picked up a hiccup since. Well, this is not a stellar start. So the spirits are against us today. This might be a futile effort. All right, well, they haven't touched those beans yet, so we'll see what happens. There we go. We cracked nearly every rock in the place to get there, but we got there. Yeah, it's nice. It's definitely nice. If you prioritize it and try to get here in year one, it can be really good. We didn't. Alright, well, I think today's run is going to be rough. The rate we're going here. We've made it 3 levels. Don't see any free exits. Yeah, they're good for, definitely good for mining for sure. Yeah, this is, I think with the poor luck that we've got today, we're just fighting an uphill battle here as far as trying to get depth. If we would staircase this down, then you could get to the iridium pretty easy. But I'm not burning through my staircases for the event here. That'll help. See what we get. 5 levels. Alright, have they planted any yet? Okay, they've planted some there. Alright. They're cranking through. Yeah, I don't know. If that hiccup doesn't improve, maybe once they get everything planted, they won't be quite so... But, I mean, all my data is looking good as far as it's not overtaxing the system. So it could just be a limitation of the mod, maybe. Well, let's see. We could just abandon this and go to the custom Jenkins House 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock event, because I don't think we're going to get any kind of depth here to pull this off. I'm torn. It's just taking us too long to do stuff. I don't know if we can make the event either, but I don't even think we got an egg rating. 3. Let's see what he says. Okay, kiddo, here's a little prizey for you. Now go along and play with the other kids. Alright, that's hilarious. That's pretty hilarious. Alright, anything else that we want? Could spend it on mega bombs or strawberries. We can make strawberries. grab those. I don't know if we can make it. See right there, that little hitch in the engine. Let's go ahead and remove those. Of course, I wasn't at the Desert Festival or anything. Quite the party. Ah, the cool kids. Andy and Lewis are getting along well. Woohoo! Oh, even Harvey's dancing. Look at that. Oh, we've got Elliot doing his crazy dance there. Like a New Year's Eve type of deal. A lot of fun. I can't believe the governor showed up. All right, well, while we're up here, let's go check on the progress here and then decide if we're going to keep this. I'm a little worried. We might reload in the next break, see if that improves anything or not. But yeah, that, like, if we're in the Crimson... Alright, so I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that change took... There's one spot up there you guys missed. Let's see if they figure it out. But the layout looks good. The plan is in place. It's working. It's just a potential performance issue. There you go. You planted. You watered. Beautiful. You guys are doing great work. So I'm happy. I'm happy with the setup. So we're going to have to see if we can debug the issue that we're having. Max was per hut, 15 current, 5 set in config. Everything there looks fine. Anything else we need to do while we're out and about? I don't think so. Let's get home. We could do something with that space now as well. We have access to it. Look at everybody coming back. All right, so we figured it's 441. If we're going to sell off 69, we could do 3 more. If we can get it working, we could do 3 more. Then it's a matter of 360, 90. So let's do times 3. So 1323. As long as we have that, we're in good shape. So let's go pull. What do we have? We have 65 and 65. And then the greenhouse has been producing for us. The left field has been producing. The right field's been producing. So if we keep 2,000 in there, that'll be enough for what we need. So let's go ahead and get the rest of these cranking. There we go. Scorpion Carpro. Well, we should probably cook that up at some point. We'll cook you up. Ship that. This should go in there. Put those back on. Those should just disappear. All right, I think we're in good shape. So I think what we'll do here is we'll take a quick break. I'm going to go out to the desktop and we will see if resetting will fix that little hiccup or not. We'll cross our fingers and hope. If not, that might become an abandoned Junimo project here. I mean, we might run the rest of the... We could run it through the 2 seasons, I guess, just to see, but... Okay, we have Pam's birthday. Ah, cactus fruit. With a cactus fruit, we could probably get most of her friendship filled up. So that'll be the plan for that. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, back to the normal stuff that we've been working on. It's Pam's birthday. We'll probably hook her up with a cactus fruit. So let's make sure we grab that before we do anything here. Got plenty. All right, so that'll go to Pam. Let's go ahead and do our work. And then we'll test to see how things are running now that we've jumped out and reloaded. Hopefully, whatever weirdness is back. I think I read on the mod page like anything over 40, but I didn't know if that's 40 per hut or whatever starts to cause a performance issue. So we'll kind of use that as our goalpost. All right, let's drop off the eggs and milk. Trash and trash. Those are rolling. Got some more mushrooms. Beautiful. No more roe. Cooked carp. We'll sell those. All right, we're going to pick our cactus fruit back up here in a second. Okay. Everything looks good here. So our task list for today is to start working on a couple of missions. Wood we have, hardwood we have, iron bars I think we have, stone we have. Okay, we can knock that one out. So let's see, let's just write these down. 500 wood, 75 hardwood, 500 stone, and 15 iron bars. That might be the one. If we spent too many iron bars on kegs, that we might come up short. Nope, we're good there. Okay. 15 iron bars. Looks like we're gonna have to hit the old desert mine or desert tree farm there. Get ourselves some more wood. Okay, let's see. 500 wood, 500 stone, 15 iron bars, 75 hardwood. Okay, so that all goes to Andy. Good to go there. Okay, what else do we have on this list? Monster crops to Lance. I don't think any of those are probably ready yet. We'll go check that. Bridge magic. The hardwood we could probably do. Iridium bars. I don't think we have 15 yet. Oh, we do. But if we... I think we need to make one more iridium run, maybe out to the Crimson, to get at least 5 more bars. That would allow us to upgrade our pickaxe. So I think we might hold off. Well, I mean, we could just You know what? We need to be able to mine quicker. Here's what we're going to do. We're not going to do that right now. We will go ahead and take the 5 that we have, and we'll upgrade the pickaxe. And then we'll make the iridium run out to get the... We'll replace those 5 to get the 15 that we need. Okay, I like that. That'll work. All right, cross our fingers. We don't get that little hiccup that was happening. Feels smoother. Feels smoother. Okay, I think we're all right. Hopefully. Yeah, we're not getting it, so... What do we have in here? We do have slime berries. We got 1 day on those. Void roots ready to harvest. Monster fruits still got 9 days. Okay, so let's do this. We need 1 slime berry and 1 void root. Those go to Lance. Oh, these go to... Oop, not you. These go to Marlin, I do believe. Does it do us any good? Probably not to go deliver these. Okay, we have to deliver this to Lance. 30, 20, 10. Is that what we have? 30, 24. We don't need 24. And we need 10 of these. And 20 of those. All right. 30, 20, 10. Done. So I think this one and this one we don't need for anything else right now, so we're going to go ahead and seed these up. Slime seeds we have plenty of, honestly, but let's get to another 8 there. So we'll seed those up. And that'll put us in a pretty good spot there. We need to get out to the island. Let's go ahead and pull the hay out of both of those. Island West. Stored. All right, coffee wise, let's go ahead and get this coffee also into production. And where do we have hay? We've got hay stored somewhere. All right, well, here's how we'll figure that out. We're just going to pop back to the main farm. And we'll throw our hay. We'll lock that in place as well. We'll see where it goes. Nowhere over here. There it went. All right, we have it in our seed box. Perfect. Any cutscenes we need to look at? I think we're good. All right, let's get a path in place then. We need to see Andy. We'll go south first. Marlin, Clint, Pam. And then Island, I think. So let's head south first. And see if we can catch Andy. Okay, they are watering. The question is, we did lower their number down. Hold on, let's check a couple of things here. Max units per hut, 10 current, 5 set in config. Will they get everything watered? I'll have to keep an eye on that. See if our ratios are good enough. Alright, do you guys need anything yet? Dried purple mushrooms and 5 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is why we've been holding on to all of these things. Dried purple mushrooms. 5 eggs, 5 mushrooms. The old raccoon hat. Now this goes in here. All right, you need Andy Seller, 5,362. Very specific number. Cinder Sap 9 to 3. All right, so if we wait 10 minutes here, we should be able to trigger, I think, Andy's cutscene. Beautiful. Hey there, farmer. You caught me in the midst of a foraging. Lots of good stuff today. Rain helps them pop up. Yeah, we need a rain. We need rain in the forest. If I could, I'd make this my full-time job. Not much money in foraging, though. I'd be no better off than the Linus fella. I, for one, enjoy sleeping in a heated house with a fridge. Fair enough. Say, you busy? I have some things to talk to you about. How about the fact that I built you a cellar? Things are tough when you're all on your own, farmer. I don't have many people I'd call close friends in my life. You know, I tried talking Mayor Lewis into letting the other farmers and I take over your grandpa's farm. It was good land being left to spoil. There was nothing Lewis could do about it. Your grandpa still owned the deed and to that there land. You showed up out of nowhere and took it over. Been doing a yoba darn good job, too. What I'm trying to say is there a compliment coming here? I'm proud of you. Oh, thanks, Andy. We appreciate it. I won't lie. I used to be jealous of you. And you only started farm work recently, relatively speaking, and I've been doing this on all my life, and I haven't amounted to much. At first I thought you'd move out of the valley because you couldn't handle the farm work. City kid going from that office job to farming is a radical change in lifestyle. But you didn't. You kept at it, kept improving and showing me I was wrong. I can tell you're passionate about farming as best you can. You brought more commerce to the valley with the publicity of Joja Expanded Farm. All the farmers are selling more as a result. Well, glad to be part of the team, Andy. Team Joja! I suppose that's what I'm really trying to say here. Thank you. Welcome, Andy. Thank you for inspiring me to be a better person and giving Fairhaven Farm more business. It's helped my life more than you know. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Good view from here. Gotta say, that's right here in the Ferngill dream, living in Stardew Valley. Thanks for being a good friend and showing me compassion, farmer. You're welcome, buddy. Speaking of which, how are we on friendship? Thanks for everything, Decon. I know I might have a strange view on things, but that didn't stop you from being a good friend to an old oaf like me. Oh, I missed the second part of that. Pop back in. Here, take this. Found it on the forest wall foraging. Not so sure what it is. Maybe you could use them. Oh, it's an ancient seed. Oh, wait, that wasn't. Oh, well. I think we missed maybe. No, but I don't think we missed anything. Have an excellent day, farmer. Keep up all the good work you're always doing. I think it just auto-filled, and it looked like we missed a thing, but we didn't. All right, well, here you go, buddy. You're almost capped out for you. All right. Next, we've got Marlin. Got Pam. Pam should be on her way to the bus. We'll see if we can catch her in town. We did not. Should have went the other way. I was hoping to get a quicker intercept. We didn't quite make it. Alright, it's Pam's birthday. We'll verify that Pam really enjoys a cactus fruit for her birthday. Remember her birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. The beloved farmer. Alright, we capped her out as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, nope. So 7 that are full there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're at 12 there. Oh, wait, there's more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on... Oh, there's 11 and 12, 13 and 14. Okay, we're doing all right. Poor dwarf. Krobus, we need to spend some time on Krobus. Alright, who's next? I think we will go see Krobus. Got Marlin, and we got to go see Clint. Do we have a horseradish of high quality? We sure do. Pretty sure it is on the old loved gift level. And it's iridium quality. Yeah, imagine if the townspeople heard my weird sounds coming from the sewer drain. Yeah, imagine. I don't think we need any of those right away. So, all right, on to Clint. Cow decal. Ooh, those 4 kegs will be nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get the pickaxe going. That'll be capped out with Clint. Beautiful. Hey, Gunther, are you home by chance? What do you got going, buddy? Ancient seed, blackberry, cheese wheel, coffee. We're actually making pretty good progress with him. Alright, what do we have in the Gunther world here? Need one of those, that one, and that one. All right, Gunther, let's see what we can get you. Knocked that one out. Now the boomerang we need to find a place for. We filled those up, those will be full. We filled that up, so really we have these two and these two. These are our last 4 empty slots that aren't taken up by something else. Be nice if there was like another spot up here, but I don't think we can pull that off, so We'll just put it there. Well, there you go. We didn't get anything, but... but we'll take it. Made progress, I guess. That's all that matters. Alright, while we're out here, I think we'll go ahead and pop out and see how our Grampleton Junimos are doing. See if our settings are acceptable for completion of tasks. And they got almost everything watered. And it's only noon. And we're picking up that little hiccup again. Wonder if it's because they have nothing to do? I wonder. Are they trying to find work? You would think they would just go home when they were done. Let's see if there's a setting for that. People immediately. Umbrellas, inventory, no. Max units per head. 10 current. I don't know what this 10 current is. For sure. Is that how many we put in there at some point when we were trying to fix them? Might be. But they look like they're going to get their work done. Without any trouble. I'll have to wait for a harvest day to see if that has any impact on anything. Can I get to you? Can I get to you? I can. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Marlin. He is up at the place at the Adventurers Guild, so pop up there. Alright, buddy. Let's try not to blow him up. Oh, crap. We don't need to give them to him. We need to put them in here. Alright, we're short one. Because we gave one away. And I don't have an extra. Alright, I think we're one short from completing that. Yep. I'll be right back. Be right back, Marlon. I just handed you a bomb. Nope, not a spy. Alright, speaking of bombs, let's go ahead and buy Sorry, buddy. I know I should have put it in the chest, not handed it to you. All right, well, it's 3 o'clock. I say let's go ahead and head out. See if we can get some void souls and some red slimes. Start working on the bridge here. Not too bad. Having a good day. Having a good day. Okay. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into out here. Let's go north. Who we can find to the north. That hasn't been bad. Alright, tomorrow we need to see if we can get ourselves a Crusader weapon. We really need to be able to take out the mummies. Especially if we want to go fight in the, what you call it, the iridium mine. We have a parrot and a fairy. So the fairy heals us. And the parrot gives us money when we fight things. Alright. There's a slime egg. There's a slime egg. Yeah, those are both vanilla. Yeah, we picked that hiccup back up again. I don't know. Could get me in trouble. Alright, let's see. Not sure if that's going to improve anything or not, but we'll try. Another void soul. Alright, let's head north here. Yeah, you can get a frog as well. Is there anything besides those? Not in vanilla that I can remember. There's obviously some mods that can give you some stuff, but I don't remember any other. And there's other trinkets. There's ones that'll shoot arrows. There's ones that'll shoot an ice ball out and stuff like that. But they're not really like little following companions. Alright, I don't think there's anything over here that we want. Okay, I think we're going to call this good. Let's run away. All right, what did we get? Got a secret note. Ooh, we got an obsidian edge, a lava katana, the old claymore, another obsidian edge. None of those are as good as our galaxy sword, though. Yeah, that's like an area where a big battle took place, essentially. So it's the remnants of the poor victims of a battle. All right, let's see. Monster loot. We got ourselves up to 11 and 14. Not too bad. We'll make a quick check here on what we need to collect. But that's actually pretty good. All right, what are we after? Let's write these down. We need 20 void souls. We need 25 slime eggs. We need 10 monster fruit. We need 40 swamp essence. 1 snatcher worm. 30 cinder shards. 15 iridium bars. And 100 hardwood. All right, what do we have? We have 11 slime eggs. We have 14 void souls. Let's see, swamp essence. Oh, it should be in there. We have 8 swamp essence. Yeah, you can reskin them. I mean, it's all kind of up to what you like. There's a Meowmere from Terraria that's cool looking. The Dragon Cutlass is pretty cool looking. But I mean, that's a personal taste thing. Let's see, Snatcher Worm, Cinder Shards. We should have that one. All right, so let's go ahead and pull those out. There's our 30. But I like those as far as looks go. All right, do we have a Snatcher Worm? We have a Water Grub. All right, so where do we get our Snatcher Worm? Mutant Buglair. All right, so let's make ourselves a shopping list here. We need 6 more void souls. You have to get access to the caldera on Ginger Island, and you can use the forge to do it. 6 void souls. All right, what else do we need? Absolutely, absolutely. Collect 14. Are they red slime eggs? Yep. Here we go. Collect 40. We need 32 more. There we go. 30 cinder shards, 15 iridium bars, 100 hardwood. Monster fruit. Actually, let's add the iridium bars just to remind ourselves. Collect 15 iridium bars. So what I'm adding here, yeah, this is a mod. It's called Deluxe Journal, I think. It might not be in here. I don't think it's listed in here. But it basically adds a couple of more things to your journal, so you can actually give yourself these tasks, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's go ahead and go turn a couple of these in. So we can just get them off our list. There we go. So 30 cinder shards done, 100 hardwood done. All right, let's go see if we can catch. I have no idea where we left the horse at this point, so I think we're hoofing it. Let's see, let's pop to town. Oh, there's our horse. That worked out. All right, take care. Too late to go into the mayor's house. Alright, so we need to catch ourselves the snatcher worm. I think it's a little bit on the rarer side, but we'll give it our best shot here. See if we can get lucky. Boink, boink, boink. An iridium slime jack. Whatever this is a little tougher. Don't know if it's our snatcher worm or not, but there it is. It's our snatcher worm. I don't think we need one for anything else, but we're here. Oops. So let's go ahead and toss our line a few more times here. See if we can get another one. But if not, we've got our one for the bridge. That's really all that matters, right? Can always get another one later. I think it's an any season fish. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's always here. So worst case, if we have to go catch another one later, we can. That would be a carp. Alright. We'll push ourselves to what, 120, 130. And then we'll pop home. That's not too bad. We only got attacked once in this whole time. Thinking water grub. Maybe a carp. Yeah, water grub. Alright, last cast. Ooh, that could be a snatcher. It's got some fight to it. It is. Perfect. Although I think I cut myself a little too short here. I don't think we're going to get all the way back. Yeah, oh well. It was worth it. It's only 1,000 gold. At this point, that's not a huge problem. What do we have? Scorpion carp roe. It's not as good as our stingray roe. That's crap roe. Let's see, fish-wise. We got two. Yeah, let's swap those out. Carp-wise, we already have better carp. I'm almost certain of it. Yep. Water grub. Don't know that we need more than one of those. We'll put one snatcher worm in here. And then the other one will donate to the bridge cause. Sell that. Alright, let's cook those up. Sell that. Anything else to sell? I don't think so. Sell some coffee. Why not? Crack that open. All right, in the morning, we'll go put the snatcher worm in the bridge so we can get that one off our list. Let's check the calendar. How late are we? I needed my rainy day by now. So we're not going to get our Joja Day marriage, which is fine. We'll pick a different day. We could get married on Pierre's birthday. Just to take power away from him. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we didn't get our rain, but that's okay. Let's go see if the Junimos got all their work done yesterday. Thanks, Dr. Harvey. Whatever. Alright, well, it's a harvest day. And everything looks ready to harvest. So that means they got everything watered. Definitely have some sections of these that are in different stages, but that could be because of the way we set it up. So we're not going to worry too much about that quite yet. Okay. Boink, boink. Clean out some of our bait there and put it into our fishing pole. Fruit-wise, we're starting to get some stuff stored up. That's kind of nice. Okay, I think we need to make some tappers and get out to the the desert. Probably gonna have to make a copper run. The nice part is now we can do that out in the Highlands. We have a single mine out there that will get us pretty much all the ore we want of all the different kinds, as opposed to having to go floor to floor to floor in the mines. So we definitely have an advantage now there. Let's see, any mushrooms? Nope. All right. Sold, 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 sold. Ooh, we should check our... If we're going to go out to the island today, we should check to see if we can pop a good enchantment on our hammer. Let's see. Equipment's fine. Decoration's fine. No clothing. Got some food. Complete breakfast. And you're going to go in the minerals. We're starting to get quite a collection of stuff in here. Probably don't need that many oysters. Oh, what do we have? So the silver ones are coming out of the crab pots. That's why we have so many of some of these things. Let's get rid of that. 7. Dump that one. Alright, that's not too bad. That cleans stuff up a little bit, and it will make us some money. Battery. I'm almost getting to the point where we could actually probably start to sell some of those as well. That goes in there. Alright, let's go drop off our snatcher worm here. Get that off the list. All right. We are pretty open as far as things we need to do today. So I think we will start by popping out to the island. And we'll hope they get all their work done. What does the little thing say? 8 current, 4 set in config. 8 current, 4 set in config. I'm a little curious as to how the Grampleton ones are doing, so I think let's go out and check on them. Because they should just be watering at this point. Hey Morris, how you doing, buddy? Do we have anything you love that's reasonable? Not really. Alright, coffee it is. Certainly could use a drink tonight, especially with the overtime I put in this week. Sometimes, yeah, we've seen that before. Alright, we're getting close to 7 hearts, or 9 hearts with him. Alright, let's check the Grampleton Junimos here, see how they're doing. They're pretty efficient. Alright, let's check a setting here. Let's see if this causes more problems or less. Wow, they're cruising now. Feel like we're getting roughly the same performance. So it might not be these guys that are causing the problem. But if we turn this up, I think these says does not apply to harvesting, so we want to be a little bit careful. Alright, let's let them kind of finish these fields and see if they then go into kind of a weird state. That one's done. So you can kind of see their little robotic faces in this particular mod that turns them into Jojamo robots as opposed to Junimos. Okay, that one went inside. That's the way I think it should work. Like when they're done working, they go inside. Oh, now they came back out. One go way up here? No. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Still cruising about, doing stuff. No one wants to harvest? Okay, there you go. Alright, now they're done. Now what are you guys going to do? Anything? You cause me any issues? Nah, nothing feels like it's changing much. Alright. More investigations needed. But they seem to be doing their jobs. Okay, so we need to keep collecting stuff off of our list here. But we need to get out to the island. I think we have a ticket. Did we store it? Or do we turn it in? Oh, there it is. Got a couple tickets. Actually, I think that'll get us some kegs. Beautiful! And a magic rock candy on the horizon as well. Take that. We're maxed out. No, we are not maxed out with Willy. How incredibly sad. Close. 2 more conversations and Willy is done. Welcome back, welcome back. Hey, Gus is here. That's a good thing. We have some recipe purchases here. Take that. Perfect. You're welcome. 123. Hey, buddy. Let's get you an apple. Buddy, you can have as many apples as you want. Must be something else that's not a Stardew mechanic. Alright, what do we have out here? Boink. Alright, our Terra Root Empire thing is now over. We don't need to pull these anymore, so we're going to let this kind of simmer and stop. I think we have over 200 seeds now. Alright, those aren't done yet. Okay. Let's check to be sure, but yeah, we have 257 seeds, so we have plenty there. We'll keep those 10, so the rest of these I'm just going to sell. Do we need them for anything? 4 for poi. Yep, we're just going to sell them. Alright, the ancient fruit is all going to get seeded up, though. So we'll put that in the seed bin. Probably should seed the pineapple. How much pineapple seed do we have? 44. Yeah, let's keep making some seeds there. Onward and upward. All right, Mr. Queen, what do you got for us? We have not gotten anything that I would want to do out of these. We need to start doing some, though, because I want the horse flute, and we want the key to the city, and we're going to have to start buying recipes here before too long. All right, we'll grab this one just in case we want to make a run at it. I don't know that we will until we can't right now because we don't have our pickaxe, so we can't even do it until we get that back. We might make an iridium run first, and then after that, maybe set up for a skull cavern run. All right, let's go to the caldera and see what we have in store for upgrades, or enchantments, if you will. Let's... We could hook him up with the gemfish. I think we have a couple. Two, three, four, five. They were imprisoned in the caverns, forced to watch, but their treasures were devoured by the terrible monsters. That's... yeah, we saved the dwarf. Okay, we're going to do some testing here, see what we have available. Need to grab our cinder shards and... our prismatics. Alright, let's see what we get. We got Crusader on the first spin. I think we'll take that. Or... do we go... no, I kind of like this. We could carry the hammer as our Crusader weapon. And then when we get our... monster splitter, we could potentially put what you call it, we could put the artful on that, maybe, because then we can smack him with one and kill him with the other. All right, I say we keep that. Let's see what is in store for our axe. Efficient, no thanks. Got swift on the second. I think I might take that as well. Yeah, I'm sure there are games that are set up that way, but it's not necessarily, it's not Stardew. So. Okay, swift is 2 away. I wonder if we should wait. I'm going to wait on that, and we'll put that on our pickaxe. So let's go ahead and take that back off of the axe. Okay, I'm happy with where we are there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Magic Bridge, Cryptic Note, Monster Crops. It's a little bit late. It's late to go to... what? Let's actually pop out and see if we can just get some more. Nope, we can't do that. We don't have our pickaxe. Alright. Let's take care of some home stuff then. We'll drop down these kegs that we just got. It looks like the Junimo's more than got our crops harvested. We'll find out in a couple of days if they get... Okay. Yeah, I don't know for sure on... I mean, that sounds like a reasonable mechanic. I just don't know for sure what games do it. Okay, we need to get these. Grampleton and the Joja Expanded. I want to put them somewhere where they're easy to get to. Actually, they should probably be in collection, but I don't know if I want to cram all that into collection. Collection's already too big. Which means we need a new category, I think. Let's create category 15 and call it Joja Crops. Because it's just going to be the Junimo huts. Alright, so let's start on the main farm here. We'll call this Farm Greenhouse. And put it in Joja Crops. Let's call this Joja Hut Left. And Joja Hut Right. Joja Hit Right. No, Joja Hut Right. There we go. All right, now our next section is Grampleton. Call this Joja Hut 1. We'll put these down below. So we'll start these at 5,000 or 5,010 is fine. And Grampleton, this will be Joja Hut 2. 5,020. There we go. Okay, so now we've got Joja Crops in here. Hey, we have a banana. Too bad we didn't grab that earlier, but that's all right. So that can now go out to the island. And that'll get us some more walnuts. All right, we need to go work on the greenhouse, though. That means we have a banana tree that's done and a mango tree that's done. Then we got one here that's working. So I did notice that the Junimos also were harvesting the fruit off the trees, which is kind of cool. That's why it was showing up in there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll leave those as is. I'm not sure where we put the horse. Might be at the bus stop. Might be... Actually, I think he's at the docks. Because I think we left him at Willie's because we went to the island. So that's probably where he's going to stay. Sell. Get rid of that. Store that. Alright, clean and clear. So, look what we'll do. Just run down, catch the traveling cart, see if there's anything on there. And then we need to get down to the Mastery Cave. Although we're close to a second Mastery. Pancakes. I know, right? Now, he always comes back. He's very loyal. Yeah, nothing going there. You probably don't need anything. Nope. Little baby raccoon showed up, though. So the raccoon family is a family now. I think I saw an Andy's house on there. So let's pop by and see Andy. So, buddy, just who I wanted to see. I finally got myself a cellar thanks to you. Why don't you come take a gander at it? Yeah, let's go gander. Nice, Andy. I expect I'll be making more income thanks to these here preserve jars. Spent every cent I had on this project. Hope it'll be worth the trouble. You're making jelly. So while you're saying thanks, I want to give you my special strawberry jam recipe. Just promise me you'll keep this to yourself and put it to good use. Yeah, Joja would never do anything bad. Jam recipe. Strawberries are now worth 25% more. We could put together a strawberry section of our grandpa's shed greenhouse if we wanted to, I suppose. Alright, we can get one. Mystic Tree Seeds, Treasure Totem, Mystery Boxes. Iridium Size, Statue of Blessings. Let's see if we can make that or not. If I can make it, we might. Alright, have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Fiber stone, 333 moss. Let's see where we're at. Fiber, stone, 333 moss. Yeah, we have everything. So if we want the Statue of Blessings, which is nice, and animal crackers, farming is sitting there. The advanced iridium rod is nice, but not needed. The heavy furnace is nice. Although we're not hurting for coal. Let's check the Dwarf King. Can I make that? I think it's all iridium. Or iron. Yeah, 20 iridium bars, which we'd be able to make pretty quickly, actually. I think we'll go farming, then mining, which is weird for me. I usually go fishing pretty early. But if we go farming, that'll help us harvest stuff on the island, unless we install the Junimos to the island mod. But we'll also get that statue and animal crackers, and I really want those, so let's go ahead and do that. It'll also get us the iridium scythe, which will put us in good shape there as we get all of our tools up to iridium quality. Nice. All right, it's 8 o'clock. What can we do to get ourselves... It's too late to get to the desert. Otherwise, we could cut some trees. Could go fishing. Get some XP that way. There was something else I wanted to do while we were out here. Now I don't remember what it is. Had another thing on my mind and I can't remember. Don't know why those turned off, but... Okay, well, you know what? We could just do this. We'll just chop trees out here. Kind of need the wood. And we'll crank out some XP. Wink, wink, wink. And then tomorrow we'll do something mining related. It might be an iridium run, which is probably what we need to do. We could go to the Highlands and hit that mine and get all kinds of ore there. At least of the copper, iron, and gold varieties. Probably the iridium, though. We need the iridium for the bridge and the rest of our tool upgrades. I think we might want to go out... Oh, and that'll also start getting us prismatics, which will help us with our enchantments. Okay, I think I'm talking myself into a Crimson Badlands run. Especially now that we have the Crusader Hammer. With the Crusader Hammer, we'll be able to deal with the mummies in the mine, the iridium mine. Before that, we couldn't. Now, those are rough fights out there, especially if we get overwhelmed by the ghosts like we did last time. Spend all your time fighting and not enough mining. Although, we can take bombs with us, and with the bombs, we can get all the nodes. We still have to hand do the meteorites, but that's not a big deal. Oops. I don't have my pickaxe. There we go. That cleared out some XP. What did we make? About 1,000? It's a controlled cut to lower the risk of forest fires. I'm not trying to travel further. But that's an interesting message. Not sure what's going on there. Alright, that's pretty good. How much wood did we get? About 1,100 wood. Not too shabby. And some seeds. Can always use seeds. We get 18, 13, 7, 9, 17. Beautiful. So that goes... Oh, we need to get to the island. It's not a rush, though. All right, let's put that in there so I don't forget to do it. This goes into tools we no longer use. All right, coffee production. What are we at? Knocked out a couple hundred. Beautiful. Making money. All right, so we're gonna have to decide, do we want to try from a performance standpoint? We have the money to drop more Junimo huts. So far, everything seems to be working. We have 6 running right now. 5 running. 3 on the main farm, 2 on the other farm. So we could do a backup of our files and put them in and see what happens, which I think we might try. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, island and mining, I think, is on the agenda for this segment. Also, we'll probably expand the Joja hut. So I did do a backup of our save file. Let's go do Joja first. And see what it does. Found something in the midst of organizing my house. Drop on by and I'll show you. Well, thanks there, buddy. So let's go see what kind of trouble we can cause here. Hopefully, everything is stable. But if this tanks our performance, we will revert if we have to. All right, Grampleton at 30,000. Okay, so what we need to be is this update. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It did. All right, this update. This will make life a lot easier. Oh, nope. Oh, it updated because I had my cursor over that. Okay. So the preview is wrong, but that is right. Okay, so what do we need to be? We need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to be 10 away from the edge. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we line this up, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should leave a single gap. We'll drop that one down. So it hasn't updated yet, but it will. Okay, so let's see. We're running into some trees, but that's okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I squeeze one more in? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. We even at the... Nah, we're not even at the other thing yet. Alright, let's see. One, two, three. It's getting hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's the right spot. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta go left 1. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that was a good spot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could probably get 6. All right, we're Gonna run out of space as we get over here. So let's see. Maybe we just go with the 5 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just go with 5 and see what that does. Because then we could do another row of 5 up here. How much would that overlap the road? Actually, that one would overlap the road a lot. And we could go in, it'd be 1, 2, 3, space, 4, 5. So the first 3, yeah, we could start putting maybe in over here. Okay. Let's just go with that. See what happens. Into the basement. So what we need to get is some seed, or coffee beans in this case. Grampleton. 3, 4, and 5. So it's going to take, we put 500 into each one. That'll be enough to plant. Okay. Problem. Those guys seem to have quit working. So let's do a check here. 8 current, 4 set in config. Alright, so I think we've broken something again here. This seems okay. Alright, let's go out to Grampleton and see what's going on out there. Can already feel, though, I don't think this is going to work. Right there, you can see the pause. These guys aren't working. Those guys aren't working. All right, we got 4 in that one. Four in that one, 4 in this one. Oh, they'll take out the trees. Nice. Okay. So I don't have to do that. That's good. Alright, let's try this. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, look at that. They're going... Oh, no, they're working. Or at least one of them is. Let's see if they come back. It's almost like the new Junimo huts confuse them. Alright, let's see what shows up on the config now. Alright. They're plowing their little hearts out. But they're still not watering over here. Alright, there they go. Oops. It appears they don't know how to deal with... It's interesting. They don't know how to deal with the artifact spots. There we go, we'll help them out. Alright, we're going to do a bit of an experiment here. I'm going to quick save at this location. We're going to teleport home. And see if these guys ever bothered to do work. No. Alright, so what if we do... Put 4 of you guys out. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of you guys out. Alright, now they're working. Okay, those guys are working now. A little worried. That we still have a problem out here. What we may need to do, like I did before, is just remove the Joja mod, let them configure themselves, and then re-add it, because that's how I fixed it before. Alright, they're working now. Well, these got completely done. I think I done. They're getting some stuff done. Okay, we have 3 working here. Oh, wait, I don't know where those are going. Okay, here's what we're going to test. We're going to do a quick save here. We're going to exit to the desktop. Do I want to take the Joja hut off? Now let's leave the Joja hut on and just see if coming back in cleans up the mess or not. I'm a little worried though, because I think by adding all of these huts, we've actually created made our problem worse. But we'll see. We shall see. All right, let's get a reload here. It'll be a double reload in a weird way here. We're gonna have to load. This will be before we did everything. And then we'll load up the quick save. No, it's not broken, but I think I'm stressing the mod a little bit. These automated Junimos are causing a bit of a hiccup in the rendering. Like, I'm looking at all my CPU usage and GPU usage, they're all really low. But there's something going on with the mod, so what we're going to do is we're going to load up our quick save here and see if the reload fixes anything. Okay. See right there. If I'm running across... Okay, no, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. The Junimos are working again. There was a little hiccup. Yeah, it's just causing right there. You can see the little stutter that it's causing. So the question is, do I want to risk it? Do I want to move forward from this point? See, I think it's getting worse. Let's go check. All right, let's let these guys get done working and then see what happens. We might be better off just going tractor mod, because I have the tractor. It'd be more manual, but I can set the tractor thing so we can get this done in no time. Let's let them finish here. I'm gonna do just in the... What happens if I remove that? Will the Junimos come out and get some work done? Let's find out. Yeah, see, they didn't come out and fix this one. Okay, I think we're going to revert today. I don't think I want to risk this. We might roll over into some tractor stuff, though. Like, now they're not even working, and we're still getting that little hitch. Let's go see what the Junimos on the main farm did, if anything. Let's see if they got their work done or not. Yeah, they basically got all their work done. But I can't play like that. I can't play with that little hiccup. So we're just going to reload the day and not add the Junimo huts. We have 5 right now, and it seems to be running okay. We might eliminate the 2 out in Grampleton at some point. We'll see. We'll see how it plays here. All right, let's see. Neutral spirits. Let's start this as a normal day. Boop, boop, boop. All right, cheese and mayo. I think it's a really cool idea as long as you are reasonable with it. Like if you're just going to run 1 or 2, I don't think it has much of a problem. I think we were starting to stress the system a little bit. Which is fair. The mod engine can only do so much. All right, let's see. Let's ship that, ship that. Ship that, ship that, ship those. These guys are working. So let's see. We need to go see Andy. We need to go to the Adventure Summit. We need to go and see Clint. Because our pickaxe is done. We need to get out to the island, I think. And get Swift onto our pickaxe so that we can mine quicker. And then we either hit the Highlands, or I think we'll go after Iridium and get ourselves some more prismatics as well. All right, let's roll. Is it the summit? It's the summit. Let's go do the summit first. Because I don't think Andy's house will be open quite yet. All right, Marlon, what craziness are you doing here, buddy? These bombs are exceptional condition. Thank you for your service. Thank the dwarf. I just bought them from him. A wizard from Castle Village is arriving here any moment now to retrieve them. Greetings, Marlin and friends. Gil's asleep. Pleased to make your acquaintance again, Jadu. The bombs you came for are ready, courtesy of Deacon here, who created them. That's a stretch, but... me and the dwarf. Yes, these bombs will serve Castle Village's vanguard well. Impeccable craftsmanship. It rivals Bex's work. I like that we just threw them all in a crate. Maybe we should have been a little more careful. Follow me to my quarters. I want to show you something. That's suggestive. This order ledger has been collecting dust for a long time. Maybe you'll find some use for it. I can now use the Adventurers Guild's ledger to order new decorations. Keep up the great work. Alright, well, we can't go look at the decorations, but next time we're in the Adventurers Guild, we'll take a peek. Actually, you know what? We got the time. Let's go ahead and pop out here. We haven't been doing a good job of going to the Sprite Spring here. Maybe we'll get lucky and get combat or mining. Hey, we got mining. Nice. There we go. Glowfish, meteor carp. At some point we're going to have to catch those guys. But they're any season, so. Alright, we'll let our energy recharge here. Might as well get a good soak. Alright, now we'll go see Andy, then we'll go see Clint, and then we'll go to the Badlands. I think that's a different mod that causes that, because that happens every once in a while. What do you got for us, Andy? Hey, farmer, see you got that letter of mine. Their letter of mine. Just want to show you something I think you'll appreciate. Found them while cleaning my house. I'm worried about what you found cleaning your house. I have an old picture of Aurora Vineyard in its prime. Take a look. Well, that's cool. It's a nice looking vineyard. I recall the day Jerry figured out how to craft kegs. That was a heck of a party. Elizabeth was a nice lady too, sometimes invited me for tea and cookies. Well, that's good. Also got here a picture of Stardust Farm. This is the Hat Mouse Farm, I think. Yeah, so that's the Hat Mouse building right there. Alexa was a sweet girl, always wore those bright yellow dresses. On a sunny day, she grew the prettiest flowers in the valley. The honey and maple syrup from Stardust Farm was so sweet, it'd send a bear spinning. We commissioned Robin to build those there makeshift wooden bridges. Sure was nice seeing that smile of hers, bright as sunshine. I've come to learn friends come and go. And you never know when you'll meet a new one. Well, that's nice, Andy. Thank you. Let's grab some farmer's lunch. I got fresh forage to go with it. All right, next. Forbidden Maze, Tunima Woods. Let's go ahead and get ourselves over to Clint's. We're still getting that hiccup. Might have to disable the Grampleton ones as well. That's too bad. It's a cool mod. Let's see what's next on the list. I don't really need either one of those right now. All right, we're going to hold off. Let's see. Tulip. Once we've got iridium versions of, we'll go ahead and just get rid of the extras. That'll clean that up a little bit. Forage. Okay, I think we'll pop out. Let's go check Grampleton. I think I've just got the 2 out here now, but again, I might turn them off. I don't know yet. Let's make sure. Make sure I got the right save file. Yeah, we just got the 2. Question is, do they water in normal mode or not? Because at this point, if they just water and harvest, we're okay. And if that improves performance, let's test that. Because if they're not trying to do other stuff, it might be okay. Now, I don't have a save. We'll have to just get rid of those if we don't want them. Alright, to the island next. That's not what I wanted. Okay, no. So we'll go up to the caldera here, and we should be able to take 2 shots at getting our Swift onto our pickaxe. Hopefully. Cross your fingers. This is efficient. Second one should be Swift. Alright, got that. Now, I doubt the next one's going to be Swift, but we'll try. Shaving. Not what we're after, but let's go ahead and check a couple of other ones here. All right, let's see what the fishing rod gets. Auto hook. No thanks. And let's see, we'll try... What's the pan get? Generous isn't horrible. We'll check the hoe and the watering can real quick. See if there's anything good on either of those. Bottomless is pretty good on the watering can. It means it never runs out of water. So I think we'll keep that. All right, not too bad. So we've got a Crusader, we've got a Swift, and we've got a Bottomless so far. Now we need to go acquire ourselves some more prismatic shards. Do we need anything else out here? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and set these also to normal. Let's see what that does. They harvest and water, then we're good. And I'm going to put up with the little hiccup for right now. I can dial this in and it gets to work and we'll keep what we have. If not, we're going to... Okay, that one's set to normal. But we have sprinklers on these. They don't have to water in here. And we could go back to sprinklers as well and just have them harvest. And that might also improve performance. To do some testing there. But first things first, let's go ahead and head on out to the Badlands. Try to keep ourselves alive. Now for this one, we are going to make a mad dash across the desert. We'll grab any of these kind of things that we see. But we're not going to fight our way across, because as long as we can get off this map, we'll be okay. We should be able to avoid them well enough. Assuming we can find the entrance without too much trouble. I think we're too far north. There we go. Slide through here. And we can just dump all of that spawn, hopefully. Alright. Got some of those, got some of those. That's good. Try to clear these ghosts first here. See how long that takes. We're going to stay conservative here. We're spawning ghosts all over the place. And where we're standing right here, we can run to the edge of the map if we need to and get off this. Now, if we can't kill the ghosts fast enough to ever mine, this will be a lost cause, but hopefully if we can clear this first wave, we can then get in there and kill the mummies and then get some more. Okay. Alright. Mummies don't seem quite as bad as the ghosts. Alright, let's go to the north here. Ooh, there's lots of baddies up there. This doesn't seem as bad down here. Alright, if we can get him pinned against the wall like that, we can use our... There's a prismatic. We can use our right-click special ability to really knock him down a peg. So come on in, come on in. There we go. Now, if we were getting attacked by a lot of ghosts, I'd go over to bombs and just bomb the ore out of here. But we'll save our bombs if we can, because right now everything's going pretty well. This field up here, though, I think might be worth bombing. Look at all that. Alright. Man, we're getting 50 XP apiece from these things. That's pretty crazy. At 9 o'clock, I think we can get the whole thing cleared here. We got a lot of monsters up in that northeast corner. Alright, we've gotten 2 prismatics so far. 16 void pebbles, 150 ore. A miner's treat, some food. The stone and cloth we don't really care about. That we don't care about. And we're gonna level here as well. Alright, we are gonna go ahead and eat. I know the ferry will help us, but out here we don't want to run any risks. As a matter of fact, I'll do a quick save right here because we've made some good progress. We don't want to lose it. Right, one more, I think. There's the level. There we go. I think this means we've cleared the quarry. I don't see anything else. 11:30, not too bad. Considering we made a volcano run and everything today. We can't get to any of these things up here. I think we're good. Whew! Nice! So, let's see. 2 prismatics. Means we can do some more upgrades to our tools if we want. Awesome. And now we have 242 ore. I think we're going to sit on that ore because we just literally leveled again, which means we can go grab our heavy furnaces next and start cranking those out. So let's just not put that in there because I don't want to fire up the furnaces that we have. As a matter of fact, let's do it this way. Pull all this infrastructure out and we'll rebuild it in the morning. Okay. Now we can actually just dump everything in. Just to be safe, we'll pull that out. We'll sell that stuff. Clothing, food. Perfect. All right, that'll be for crafting tomorrow. Well, the other thing we need to get crafted before we go to bed here is our Statue of Blessings. Let's go ahead and put that right there. There we go. We can get infinite energy. Well, yeah. Doesn't do us any good today, but... And then tomorrow we should be able to get our Dwarf King statue because we'll start cranking through this ore. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's looking good. Might go out there again. We'll see. See how much ore we burn through here. Today we need to check Grandpa's shed, see if we can get any more of Lance's fruits that he needs. We'll do a check-in on our bridge, see where that's at. And we're still waiting for that rainy day to come along. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, free day as far as the calendar is concerned. We learned how to cook a complete breakfast. We have annoyed spirits. Butterfly. Ugh. I don't know if I'm going to go butterfly hunting today. So, we need to get down to the cave. First thing. Plate of sashimi. Okay, well, we just happen to have one. So if we see Pierre, we'll give that to him. Alright, our Junimos are not doing anything. So do we need to put them back in this mode? That's troubling. Let's check. What is this saying now? Well, I'm not watering all that. These guys are doing their deal. Okay, so let's see if, hold on, wireless headphones kicked out for a second. Hopefully everything else is working. Okay, yep, we look good. Got a little USB problem going on here. Let's see if I can work it out. Seems like we have lost the mouse and we have lost headphones. Do a quick tweak here, see if we can get it working. All right, let's look at our software. Okay, there's the mouse. Ooh, bad things are happening. Feel like, okay. That has recovered. Now we'll see if we can get the wireless to kick back on here. The sound's still going out to you guys, so it's okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, the audio software is no longer finding the headphones, so I'm just going to kill it real quick and we'll work our way back. See if I can get that to reload. And then we'll be good to go. It's not finding the headphones. All right, let's try something else here then. I had this happen one other time. I had to reboot to fix it. I'm hoping that's not the case here. All right, that's still working. Let's see, are you still working? Yep, that's still working. Okay, so whatever USB controller the mouse was on is freaking out. All right, one more reconfiguration here, and we'll see if we can get everything working. All right, there we go. Mouse is back. Headphones are back. Hopefully. All right. Well, how deep are we into the game? Let's just go ahead and save real quick. Stardew is not seeing the change that we had to make, so we'll reload real quick. There we go. All right, I think I solved it all. So we'll load back into the game here. And we should be good to go. Cross your fingers. Because a reboot is not in the cards. Not until we're done playing anyway. There we go. All right, we got audio again. Maybe if we get lucky here, it'll also change the configuration on our Junimo huts and they'll start working. We shall see. We'll run outside. If it works again, we won't reload the quick save. As a matter of fact, I think we won't. We'll just work from scratch here. All right, we are back. Queen of Sauce. Teach me that complete breakfast. All right, they're working again. Okay, we're going to call that a win. We'll take it. Get the butterfly. Accept Pierre's quest again. We'll get our sashimi again. And we are back to where we were. Okay, collect. No, we can leave those in there. Collect all that. And blue shirt's interesting. We might switch over. We fall. Find out. See what it looks like. Junimo Hut. They shouldn't have anything out there. Alright, production time. Milk. Oh, whew, that's good. That's crazy. It's never a fun feeling when you think something is out of whack. No, I've never had anything on that side of things ever give me a problem like that. Yeah, that would suck. Okay, everything else there we keep. But nope, I've never had anything quite like that happen, thankfully. Count myself lucky. Oh, we need to take that out to the island. Yeah, that's a rough one for sure. Oh, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. But I think we'll go back to blue jeans. Yeah, when something goes out of whack like that, it can be... that can be scary, nerve-wracking for sure. Okay, we need to go to the island at some point. That's not a rush. We need to see Pierre. The Joja Cola can get put away. We need to go down to the Mastery Cave. And we need to keep our eyes open for a butterfly. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. We're not going to go crazy looking for it. We'll just keep our eyes open. All right, next order of business. So this will probably be our last one that we do. Our big choice here is going to be, do we want the advanced iridium rod? But I think I want those heavy furnaces. So let's go ahead and grab that. And now we want to get home and get those built as soon as we can. Let's go do that. And then the rest of the day we'll figure out. But we now have a lot of iridium ore to burn through. And we do need to get... we want to build that Dwarf King statue, which will probably be a tomorrow thing, I would guess. We're going to have to get way more iridium ore. Alright, so if we look... there's our Dwarf King statue. We need 20 iridium bars for that. A heavy furnace. We need 3 iron for each one. Furnace, we need copper ore, which we don't have. So we can't make more than the 2. But we should have enough to make our 2. So we have to collect some copper ore if we want to make 4, which we probably will. But let's just get these 2 in place for right now. Let's just put them there and there. All right, so we have our 2 furnaces in place now. Let's go ahead and get these fired up. There we go. 8 hours. But that'll give us 10 to 12, which will give us enough for the statue. So we can build a statue tonight and have that done. All right, charcoal kiln. Geode crusher and recycling machine. Kind of thinking we need to put these in their own system now. So let's do that. We need a chest. I think we'll put it... Yeah, you can knock it off if you want. Okay. We need to get our geocrusher and the recycling machine, I think, in this system. So put that there. Put that there. Oh, I think we'll make these a nice gray. Let's see, we've got recycle and... we got recycle and geodes. Fix a couple things here real quick. All right, we are good to go. Let's put this in. This will go into production. And where do we want it? Probably towards the bottom. After mayo, after the furnace. After the coffee. Yeah, I think right after the furnace. That seems reasonable. So we got 150 on the furnace. And the coffee is what? 160. So we'll throw it at 155. There we go. And that'll be good to go. Okay. Do we have... where's our furnace? Pull that out of there. Pull that out of there. So that'll go in there now. Okay, perfect. The charcoal kiln will fire back up if we need it at some point. So I'll just throw that right there. Okay, so we should be able to catch Pierre on the way into town. We have some prismatic shards. We could run back to the island and see what we get for enchantments. That's a possibility. I think we might go to the Highlands today and get copper, iron, and such as our other ore stuff. Let's go see how we're doing at Grandpa's. And then we probably need to pop out and see the Junimos out in Grampleton, see if they're doing their jobs or not. All right, what do we have left? 6 days on those. Okay, so we have 3 of the 4 that we need for... there we go. So that one, and that one go to Lance. These we don't need to keep. Farming-wise, we have 9 slime seeds. So I think we'll sell those. We do probably need to get more of these seeds, though. We have void seeds. Did we keep any void? No, we made the void seeds. Okay. So I think we'll go ahead and make seeds out of these. And then we'll sell those. that seems good. Let's grab those. Ooh, we only have one enchantment left. We're gonna have to go cinder shard hunting at some point here as well. All right, let's just hold on to that for now. I think we'll skip our island run and make an ore run. Let's see, what did we pull out of that? That was void, right? We can replant some void. Let's get that going. At least 7 of them. 5, 6, and 7. All right. Fungus, we got 9. Let's get those in place. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's some more. 10, 11, 12. Don't know if we've got any more popping in. We'll give it a second. Every 10 minutes we should get new. So if this gets to 10:15, we don't have any. Okay, that's all we're getting out of those. Now, if we wanted to, we do now have the Andy's strawberry stuff. Let's go ahead and put down two patches of strawberries here. And I think we will speed grow those. So we got 5 there. Let's grab, what do we need? Resin. And we need, I think it's bone fragments, if I recall. That's 10, 15, 20. All right. Yeah, 20 will be fine for now. So it goes from 8 days to 6 days. Now the regrowth, it doesn't change, but it's basically costing us nothing. We have so much resource of these types that we're okay. Okay, let's put that away. Donk and done. The next good luck day, we're gonna have to go out and get some more warp totems as well, I believe. Okay, good to go. Now, we got nothing going there. I might as well check the traveling cart, and then we'll pop into town. Nothing going there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this might... we might be able to trigger... a cutscene. Because I think it's 6. It's 6 or 8. I guess it's just 6. Maybe it's 8 piece? I can't remember. You have to have Jas and Vincent at a certain level to trigger the Spring Onions cutscene. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, let's pop up and see Pierre. We'll give him his sashimi. We'll check the Grampleton Junimo huts. And then I think we'll go to the Highlands. Get ourselves some more ore. Let's double check, make sure it was Pierre. It is. You're welcome, buddy. There we go. Pierre is finished. All right, let's go check Grampleton. See if they're doing their jobs. Okay, everything's watered. Okay, I think we're going to leave it as is. Let's not push our luck on those. It's still not working the best, but I can tolerate what it is. And then I'm thinking once we grow that coffee out, then we might get rid of the Junimo huts out in Grampleton. Or we could just only run Grampleton and take the ones off the farm. That might be worth doing as well. Do I even want to bother to go to the island today? No, I don't think so. Let's just go to the Highlands. So we'll just pop up to the mines here real quick and then head out. It's 3:20. So a little bit later than I had hoped to get out there, but it'll work. Now, on this run, we are going to just try to make a sprint for the mine and hopefully not die. Do a quick save just to make sure. Don't do anything crazy. But as long as we can get to the mine, all this spawn will go away. Now, if we get stuck and caught, we're probably going to die. But we just have to get in here and then they can't follow us. There we go. All right. And then here, maybe tomorrow in game, we are going to have to make a trip to the Witch's Swamp again. And start harvesting out the swamp essence. So first things first, we're going to grab a whole bunch of copper here. And then we'll head north, grab some more copper, and we'll get ourselves into some iron and gold and other flavors of ore, if you will. We'll also kind of head over and see if we can catch those swirly special nodes. Those are nice. lost our buff. I suppose if we wanted to, maybe catch a couple more gemfish. Lance likes those, or loves those. I don't mind giving Lance loved gifts. We can. We'll grab what iron we can here, and then we'll work our way. We're about to go as far west or left as I think we can. And then we'll start working our way north. Come on. Here we go. More ore. This is primarily an ore run. That's what we're shooting for. Alright, I am not where I thought I was. I've almost always come across, or gone north first, then west when I've been in here, so we'll see where this takes us. Okay, we're back into some copper, that's good. Can use the copper. Okay, there we go. This is where I was trying to get to. We got two of them out there. Oh, there we go. Say there's something blocking the entrance and I couldn't get past it. There's one prismatic. Nice. We'll take that. Okay, let's see if we can catch ourselves a gemfish or two. That's 1140. Maybe one. Those stonefish sell pretty well. 750. Ooh, got lucky to get back to that one. Alright, hold on, buddy. Don't get too crazy. Stay with us. There's one. Let's see if we can get lucky and pick up a second. We already have one in our inventory. 3 or 4 would be nice, but basically, if you have 2, that gives you a week's worth of gifts for Lance. So we have that right now. If we can pick up a third or a fourth, that just means we'll have them for longer. That's a wicked move there. Come on, buddy. Stay in the bar. Get in the groove. Get in the groove. Ah, we're losing it. Okay, there we go. Just hang at the bottom there. I don't mind that. Oh, this advanced iridium rod would be so nice right now. Makes this a lot easier. Ah. Lost it, I think. Going the wrong direction here. Yeah, that one had some crazy, like, top to bottom moves. Too bad. We're gonna have to clean our inventory here out, though, because I think our inventory's full. Let's see. Let's just dump. Anything that would go in there. Dolomite. Ooh, we got a lot of void seeds. That wasn't expected. Strange bun can pop in there. Artifacts, rares. Those are plentiful. We're just going to get rid of them. We can come out here and get those anytime. All right, let's sell that. Could sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Ooh, Gunther wants one of those. Nice. Okay, stick that one in there. Okay, stonefish. We kept 2 of those. Okay, we're good there. And now we have 2 of those. Alright, where did all of our ore go? Did I stack that somewhere? Hold on. Please. Yeah, there it is. 245, 209, 404. Okay. This is good. This will give us plenty of ore to build stuff with, and then we'll move over the ore that we don't want to use. So let's pull... We'll pull 25 out there. Recycle geodes. Wow, we picked up 2 iridium bars as well. That's nice. It's nice when you just get the bars, as opposed to the ore. Alright, it's 12:50. See if we can get a little lucky here. Catch one more fish. If not, we got two. We'll be back here from time to time. Cave jelly we could use if we'd want to put in a second fish smoker. Alright, well, a couple of... What are they, stonefish? Well, we're passing out now because I wasn't paying attention to the time, so we'll just keep fishing. Alright, not too bad. $2,100 for that guy. Nice. Alright, let's check production. We can sell that stuff. Now our ore's kicking in. Recycling. Ooh, coffee. We can sell some coffee. Sell some of that. Those are cooking. Sold, sold, sold. Alright, that'll work. That'll work for us. Oh, our tackle broke. I wonder if that's why I missed that other one. With the right tackle, I think I can catch those guys. Alright, last thing. Farming. Get the seeds in there. Okay, I think we are good to go. We're gonna pass out here. Ah, I made some good money. Now the money's flowing. Money's flowing now. Living off the land. That's just some combat tactics. Ooh, we got very happy spirits today. 82, not too bad. Alright, we're one short on that. Let's check to see where we are on these. We definitely have the iridium now. Let's go ahead and slide those back down so you guys can see it. The monster fruit. Red slime eggs, void souls. Those don't seem right, but we haven't really been trying to get too many of them. So let's take a look. We have 17 void souls. We need 20. Okay, yep, that's right. We need 3 more. And red slime eggs, we have 14. We need 25. So 11. Okay, yeah, those numbers are right. Swap instances, we're going to have to work on that as well. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Okay, let's start checking some stuff off our list. What do you say? What is that? Blessing of luck. That's good. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and knock out 2 more furnaces. And then we need 6 iron bars. And we can knock out 1 heavy. What do we need? Oh, we need 4 furnaces. There we go. And 2 heavies. So we'll go ahead and put these into the system now. And it's time to get some ore going. So we're going to pull out... We'll leave 25 of each over here. That way if we need them for anything, we can use it. Okay, let's decide what we want to cook up first. We probably need iron first. So let's get that cranking. Then actually probably gold. Although... copper cooks fast. Let's get the copper going first, then the iron. And we'll knock out the gold. Okay. Those will crank through that actually relatively quickly. Nice, another gold bar. Gotta like it when you get gold bars in the trash. What is that? Crab cake shirt. Alright, I think we have enough warp. We're going to hold off on making a run-in for those. Anything go in there? Recycles. Throw that in there. Anything else? Oops. Driftwood can go in there. Coffee, we'll let coffee crank out. Mushrooms. Those can go in. Perfect. No new fish. Okay, let's ship that, ship that. Ship those. Ship that. Everything else we're going to go ahead and store. Alright, 2 things we need to drop off. That and our clothing. Alright, so we're in pretty good shape now. We've got ore cooking. We need to start working on this list. So, iridium bars. Let's start there. We need 20. We need 35 total. For our 2 projects that we want to knock out here. Project number 1 is to build the statue of the Dwarf King. Greater chance to find ladders, greater chance to find coal. What are we going to do today? I don't think we're going to make a... Yeah, we'll just go with coal. We're not going to make any kind of vertical runs today. If we were, that is an amazing buff. Actually, this is a really good... Honestly, this is a really good Skull Cavern day, but we're not going to go. Not on our agenda. Alright, so our bridge, we now have 1, 2, 3, stature room 4. Okay, so these two are crimson. That's growing. And that's the witch's swamp. That's what we got left. Got like 5 days left on our fruit, our monster fruit. Let's go ahead and pop out and see if we can just get some of the crimson stuff done. And then maybe to the witch's swamp. Maybe I'll get a 2-area run in today. Alright, before we do that, let's go ahead and check in on our coffee production. Actually, given what we've discovered, that we're not going to... I think I'm going to pull this coffee as well and get it into production. I'm not going to try to plant any more fields out there right now. So. Okay, let's see if we can catch ourselves a lucky break here. There's a void soul. Ooh, I see a couple slime eggs down here. Let's get them. Slime egg, slime egg. Ah, it's nice to have the Crusader. Ooh, the magic quiver. 1.4 seconds. Okay, we're going to go ahead and... This just gives us money, which is kind of nice, but that's going to increase our offensive capabilities. It also tends to keep monsters away from you, because you'll notice that it kind of knocks them back as it shoots. And that can be helpful. Ooh, the slime eggs are good in this area. Oh, it's Joja Mart Day. I think we're gonna miss it. Alright, let's kind of head this north. Okay. So we have enough of our voids, or our void souls. 10, 11, 12, 13. We need 5 more slime eggs. Which may or may not happen today. We'll see how many we can find. Right, where's the entrance? Is this where we came in? No, we're south of where we came in, so that's a good sign. That means we might be able to find all these today. Because I saw a couple more just to the west here. Lots of slimes in that area. We knocked out a monster slayer goal. What do we need? Actually, I think we have enough red slime eggs. So we'll kind of work our way up to the castle, and then I think we'll get out of here. Plenty of void souls. Not seeing any more slime eggs. Well, there's one. Alright, I think we've pretty much exhausted. Oh, that was silly. We survived it, but that could have gone poorly. Okay. I think we'll call that good. Let's get to the witch's swamp. Eat sap? No. Actually, let's just take advantage of a little bit of quick stacking here. Instead of manually sorting our loot. Alright, let's go after some swamp essence now. We're down to 2 items on our list. Let's see, quickest way to the witch's swamp will be through the wizard's tower. Pop in there, and then we pop up here. Also, there might be a cutscene here that we have not seen. I can't remember if we've gone and talked to the henchman or not. No, we have not, since we made him lose his job. Hey, buddy. You're much quieter than you appear. I didn't expect you to actually show up. We're here, buddy. My boss was furious that I allowed you into her home. I took all the blame for that stolen ink, and now I sleep on the dirt. Where did you sleep before? You will help me get my house and job back, or else my friends will pay Joja Expanded what you humans call a visit. Really now. Bring it on, little guy. I need dozens of different mushrooms found here in a large basket of swamp flowers. I'll give you a list. I'm going to offer these to show my loyalty and get my job and house back. All right, how many of these do you think we can knock out right now? All right, let's see what's on the list. We need 50 swamp flowers. I don't think we have that many. We've got quite a few. Those are pretty easy to get. Oh, we've been selling red mushrooms. All right, we need 12 red mushrooms, 12 purple mushrooms, 12 morel mushrooms. We might have all those. And 12. So basically 12 of all the mushrooms. Chanterelles. Alright, let's see how close we are. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Swamp flowers. We only have 18. We're going to have to go looking for those. 12 purples, 12 reds, morels. Let's see. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we have all the mushrooms. And we have 18 swamp flowers. So what we'll do here is we're going to add... We need 50, so we're going to say collect 38 swamp flowers. Because that'll get us to what we need. All right, perfect. All right, where do we put these things? Or to the henchman's home. There we go. Alright, mushroom part is done. So now what we need to do is basically find out. So these are the swamp flowers here. So they drop sludge. I think we need those purple flying guys. Is what I think we need. Alright, so let's work our way back up into this if we can here. And running around out here, we're going to replace a lot of those mushrooms. There we go. I think there's a couple of places like that where you can collect a whole bunch of the swamp flowers. But for the most part here, we're just going to wander around. And we got to hope to spawn. We need to spawn some of those purple things that chase you, the flyers. Oh, we can't go through there yet. He'll eventually unlock that for you. Alright, well, let's try to find more. I think on the west side, there's some more swamp flowers. Now, strangely enough, we're not getting any of the other thing that we need. The little flying guys. Alright, there's another patch of swamp flowers, so we'll head over there. Hopefully. Alright, right now I don't want to mess with these ghosts. They're pretty nasty, so unless they drop the thing we need, let's find out. Supernatural goo. Yeah, none of the swamp essence that we need. Alright, so we're not going to mess with them right now. Here's some more swamp flowers, though. Well, if we can find one more patch of swamp flowers, we'll be able to get that part of the quest done, and we'll get closer to opening up that shortcut from the witches. Like, he opens a little path up for you there, which is kind of nice. But strangely enough, the one thing we came in here to get, we have not found one of. Which kind of sucks. There we go. Okay, well, we got the swamp flowers, strangely enough. We did not get one of the solar, or the swamp essence. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, we got a nice rod. We got a dragon's tooth. I don't know where that one dropped from. Got some truffles. It's nice. All kinds of weird stuff in here. I'm thinking it might be quicker to pop home and then come back out here to get to his, because we're on the other side of the map now. So I think we're going to take advantage of our nexus here. We can't go direct, but I think this will be shorter than walking our way all the way through the swamp again. And fortunately, like I said, eventually we'll be able to go right through there. But right now we can't. So we have to take the scenic route here. Give him the crappy ones. Alright. Now, starter up saloon, huh? Something there. I don't see anything popping up. And for whatever reason, we're not getting the spawn of the little flying things. Which is too bad. So let's go ahead and let's see if we can make it to the saloon here. Oops. Home. Is there anything closer? Not really. I don't think we can make it by 11. Nah, not in 20 minutes, I don't think. It was 11, right? Be close, but I think we're going to come up just short. Unless his 11 counts and 11:10 doesn't. About to find out. We made it! Beautiful. Oh, it's a lonely Clint one. Let me just go ahead and tell you what's on my mind. I have terrible luck with women, Decon. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me. I swear. I have no doubt, my friend. The girls all seem to like you, Decon. Got any tips? Impress women with your strength and charm. Act crazy to keep people guessing. Just act your natural. Be yourself. Treat women the same as men. Treating everybody equal is not a bad idea. Let's see, Clint. Saloon. Treat women the same as men is the highest friendship. Well, we're not going to do 1 or 2. 3 or 4 both seem reasonable. We'll go with the everyone's equal. How about that? Hi, Clint. What can I get for you tonight? Punch her in the arm. I'll have a big and cheesy with extra sauce. Good choice. Big and cheesy sounds good. I'll have a big and cheesy as well. Or some Grampleton orange chicken. Come on, buddy, you can do it! I have high hope for you kids. You were so close, buddy. She never took my order. How's your shift coming along? New chicken stories for me? Yeah, impress her with some blacksmithing stories, Clint. How about that? Nah, you're not doomed. You can do it, buddy. Alright. Well, 11 o'clock, I don't think we're going to get anything else done. Let's get home, check in on the old farm, see if the Junimo's got all their work done. Looks like it. Alright, let's do a little bit of inventory clean out, and then we'll see what we're left with. Let's see. We need to get out to the desert and get some tappers put on as well. There you go. You can see the heavies, they just burnt through all of that, right? There's one batch kind of cooking right now. Other than that, it's all done. So our ore supply is in pretty good shape. I think we're gonna have to make another iridium run. Keep our coffee cranking. Supernatural goo. That'll go into monster loot. That goes back into monster loot. Let's see, what do we need? We need 20 of those, 20 void souls, and 25 slime eggs. We'll get those in place. We're just going to throw those in resources for right now in case I want to make that rain totem later. All right, we are one ingredient away from the bridge. Or 2 ingredients, I guess. Yeah, monster fruit. And we gotta get those swamp essence that, for whatever reason, we got 0 spawns of this last time out. So I think we might make one more swamp run here. See if we can get lucky, but man, 32 might take a while unless we can get some good spawns. Okay, another 10 grand. What's on the calendar? Andy's birthday. Not critical now, since we've maxed out friendship there. Okay, bad luck. Maybe we'll get a better monster spawn with bad luck. How about that? Alright, flower dance is tomorrow, so I think... Let's take a quick break. I think we can get one more day in, and then we'll launch tomorrow's stream with the flower dance. Give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. All right, let's get ourselves back to the Witch's Swamp. Ghost Pet Shop, good to see you. How you doing today? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. So this is what your place looks like. It's too colorful. Hurts the eyes. Anyways, I just wanted to say thanks for helping me with my home. You're welcome, buddy. I'm friendly to pretty much everybody. I didn't get my job back, so I suppose I need to come up with another way to prove my loyalty. Well, don't be a stranger. The land bridge to my home isn't underwater anymore. Visit me sometime with more delicious void mayonnaise. Is that a quest, or is that just a suggestion? Let's see. Blessing of energy and more coal. You've been such a help around town. You've been moving everyone to tell so many wonderful things. Well, thank you, Mayor. Tomorrow we're getting together for a flower dance. Beautiful. Alright, well, I think the Junimos are harvesting, so we don't have to worry about that. We've got 2 more upgrades to do, but I'm in no huge rush on them. I think we're just going to keep working our list. We need the swamp essence. So let's go. Let's go see if we can get swamp essence. Might be the grind for today. To the swamp! Actually, let's pop. We need to remember that the sprite spring here is here, for one thing. See if we can get a good buff. Farming, not really. Not for what we're going to do, but combat would have been nice. I wonder what that does to your internal organs, all of this teleporting about. Alright, so when he says the land bridge is there, see this area now, we can walk across. We don't have to go all the way around. You have the unique scent. It tells many stories. Alright. Does he like coffee? At least he likes coffee. Find a spot for it in my home. Well, you do that, buddy. Alright. Let's rock and roll here. So what we need to do is we need to trigger an area that has those flying guys. Ideally. That's what we're looking for. I'm pretty sure it drops off of the flying guys. Let's check here. Because we completely struck out yesterday. Swamp essence. Source. Swamp putrid ghost. Alright. Swamp essence is a monster drop from Forbidden Maze and Marshlands monsters. Yeah, that's where we're at. Okay. Which monsters, though? It's freezing to the touch, possesses magic properties used in potion recipes. It says swamp putrid ghosts, but I don't remember killing a lot of ghosts. Let's see, what else do we have out here? Or maybe that's what those flying things are, is ghosts. Okay, we're in the right spot, though. Maybe we just got some bad luck. Alright. Let's keep rolling and see what we can find. Yeah, there we go. This thing here. There's a swamp essence. Right. Right. There's a swamp. Okay. We need those to spawn. That's what we need. And lots of them. That's what we're talking about. Perfect. Keep them coming. We need 29 more. Jeez. I feel like that's going to be a grind. But we'll keep looking. There we go. I mean, we're only getting one per drop, but now, okay, yeah, now they're coming in a little more hot and heavy. Yeah, there we go. Keep them coming. Dark sword. What are these guys? Well, funny enough, listed as a pepper Rex. Yeah, there we go. Keep them coming. Try to overwhelm me. That's what we want. This is crazy. So we didn't get one of these to spawn yesterday. I wonder if they only spawn in the morning? Maybe? Let's get that guy back on the ground here. So that's the only thing I can think of. We've got 16 now. We've got half of it. I'll just keep walking around this area. If they keep spawning, we'll keep harvesting. Yeah, well, and the arrow's not helping. It's knocking him back a lot. Alright, let's go up this side and see if we can get some more to spawn. Ooh, we don't want to mess with that guy, I don't think. Yeah, we got him. Or maybe we just didn't spend enough time in the right area? That's possible. That's pretty good. We got 21. Yeah, I think down around these ghosts is where they tend to like to spawn, I guess. Let's go down this side. Get the purple mushroom. Yeah, keep them coming. Keep them coming. What ring did we get? Actually, I think I'm going to pull... Let's pull this off. That way they'll come closer to us. We'll quit knocking them back so much. Alright, 27! Alright, they quit spawning. So I wonder if it's a time thing. Let's go back to where we had a good spawn. And see. There's another one. Maybe it is regional. We just need to be in this area. I'm fine with that. $28. $29. Fast mover. Alright, well, we got as many as... Oh, there's a putrid ghost. Oh, he dropped 3. Those are good. Alright, how many do we have now? We got enough. We got 38. We needed 32. Oh, we got the nauseation bus. So what we're going to do is pop into here. Grab ourselves a little bit of ginger. Munch some ginger and it'll remove that buff for us. Now we're back in the fight. Alright, well, we just need to grow that, and we're in good shape. So, let's see. Monster crops. Yeah, as soon as we get the growth there, we can knock out both of those. So that's all but done. Oh, the big ones? Yeah. Oh, or the putrid ones. The putrid ones are nasty too. But alright. Do we need supernatural goo for anything? I don't think so. Okay, I think we've done enough damage in the swamp here that we need to pop home and drop stuff into the bridge. We'll check Grandpa's shed, see how many days we got left to finish both Lance's quest. Oh, there's another one. Come on, buddy. Bring it on. He got me. That's all right. All right, well, that went way better. We saw 0 of those monsters yesterday. Today, I think we were just in the wrong area. That's probably what happened. All right, how many do we need? I think 40. What are we holding on to right now? 44. All right, another thing down. 10 monster fruits. Let's go see. I think it's going to be a week or so before we have that. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 that'll get done in 4 days. 4 more that'll get done in 5 days. And then a whole bunch that'll get done in 11 days. So next stream, we'll have the 10 that we need. In 4 days, we'll have the Lance quest done. Because we've got the other things already harvested for that. And then we just need the monster fruits for that. Void root's growing. That's going. I'm gonna let those get in sync with each other. We've got some strawberries down. Yeah, all in all, this is working. This is working. We're okay. Back to the farm. What do we have left over? Let's see, dark swords. Aquamarine, yeah. So actually, we should keep all of our rings for right now. All right, we're gonna put this back on. Ghost fish. Is it worth bothering to cook it? Might as well. Oh, we got so excited to go to the Witch's Swamp, we forgot to do our chores. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. Hey, we got tea popping in. Can cook some tea if we run out of coffee. That's all right. It won't be a huge issue. Okay, we're back in business here. Ore looks good. I think we need to do a couple of just general ore runs in the next stream. Probably once out to the Badlands, once to the Highlands. And that'll basically, theoretically, over double what we have there. And then we'll be sitting pretty good. Let's go ahead and get that recycled. And that can be recycled. That can be recycled. We'll throw our tea in here, although it's going to be a while before we run out of coffee beans, I think. Oh, we've got to get some. We just unlocked the ability to get animal crackers. That will be helpful once we get those going. All right, Thunder Egg. Gunther doesn't need it. He does not. Equipment. We'll throw these extra rings in there. We're also going to have to get a volcano run in. So we can keep. So we got our Swift on that. We don't have our Swift on that yet. We do have Bottomless on our watering can. We really need to get... We probably should go ahead and just break down and upgrade our last two tools. So let's put those in our inventory so we remember to do it. And... Yeah, I like doing the animal cracker things. We had... In our big Joja farm, we had 144 blue chickens, but none of them had an animal cracker on them. But we did have 24 cows that were all animal crackered, and we had 48 ostriches that all had animal crackers. That thing produced a lot. We made a lot of mayonnaise on that farm. Okay, so we've got... I think we'll do the watering can tomorrow. So we'll put that away. We need to get out to the island as well. Yeah, that was a crazy farm. It was fun. That was a really fun farm, actually. Okay. Oh. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Okay, I think if there anything on our list here? We're good there. We're good there. Nothing there. Let's pop into town. It's Tuesday, so we should have new quests. We didn't make it out to the island yet. So I think... Actually, before the flower dance tomorrow, we could probably pop out to the island and check the Quee quest. Get that loaded up. Unless we can get there tonight, but I don't think we can get into the, whatchamacallit, into the fish shop this late. Heard a spirit made out of potatoes. It really packs a wallop, if you don't mind. Does that give us anything? Alright, let's check the quests. See if there's anything we want from either of these. Alright, Robin's Resource Rush. Stone chest recipe for that one. Strong stuff. Get the television channel, the fishing television channel. Either or is not whatever. We'll probably go for the recipe. We have to make everything at some point, so let's get Robin. Because one trip into the desert, and that's done. That's easy. We can crank out 1,000 wood in no time. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a fail. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's go ahead and get some forage done then. Yeah, I mean, if you're this deep into the game, it's not like it's not things we don't already know, right? Like, or we just look up. But if you're a completionist, it's kind of nice. We haven't gotten the rainstorm yet. We need a rainstorm. It like hasn't rained all spring. We can't get our mermaid pendant. Oops, I missed one. Well, I think we're in pretty good shape. Kind of think this one doesn't make sense. I don't know. Maybe if we put it around here. Let's see if I like that look better. I'm not sure. We'll see. Martin, my friend, are you heading home for the day? Don't drink it right now. Just take that with you for tomorrow morning. Alright, enjoy yourself, my friend. Anybody else coming home from work? Who might still be over here? Morris. Come on, buddy. Come on out. Are you going to leave tonight, or are you sleeping in the office? 11 p.m. walk to the bus stop. Alright, he's on his way out. He just hasn't made it yet. Although I think we might be capped out. Let's look. No, we still have some friendship we need with Morris. I'm glad you enjoy it. You set a good example of the other farmers in the valley should follow. Keep up the good work and don't forget to shop at Joja. You know it, buddy. Alright, we're one conversation away from 9 hearts with Morris. Home again, home again. Enjoy your bus ride. Alright, that puts us in a good spot. So we will go ahead and grab our watering can. Oh, are we going to do a... We're not going to do a volcano run, I don't think. Yeah, we'll be alright. We're going to have to soon. We need to get more cinder shards, but I think we'll be okay for to go ahead and get this upgrade started. We want to keep a hold of that. Wow, spring's almost over. '25th, 24th. All right. We got the flower dance. Let's go ahead and take a quick break and we'll come back to see what the next stream's going to look like. All right, let's see where we're at. So what did we get done? Well, we got 2 masteries completed. So we have gained, where are we at here? We've got farming, we've got mining, and we've got combat. Fishing will probably be our next, but that's a pretty big thing. We got most of this bridge done. We're just waiting for that monster fruit to grow, and we'll get both that and Lance's thing done. So finish the bridge, finish Lance crops. We haven't proposed to Olivia. We were going to do it on the 19th and try to get married on Joja Day. We might still do that. We might just do it on the 19th of next month. A summer wedding sounds nice, and then we can still get married on Joja Day. So we can do that. Upgrade the pickaxe. We got that done. Actually, our upgrade plan is in pretty good shape right now. We have upgraded the axe, the pickaxe, the pan. We got the scythe. We need the fishing rod. We need to do the hoe and the watering can. And we'll have everything to that level. Unless we decide to install the prismatic tools mod. But I don't know if I'm going to do that. Enchant our weapon. We got a Crusader enchantment, which has helped us tremendously. We also have Swift on our pickaxe. I want to get some enchantments on this as well. We do have Bottomless on our watering can. So 3 good enchantments. We did pretty good there. We will continue to enchant our tools. And then we'll upgrade watering can and the hoe. Good to go there. Plant monster fruit. We did that. Expand the Junimo huts into Grampleton. I'm torn on which way I want to go with that. It does seem to be causing a performance issue. I'll do some more investigating on that. We may or may not continue that. Yeah, I love Crusader. For a hammer, I do like Artful. Artful stacked with Acrobat means you can just basically spam that area attack, and that's nice. But having a Crusader hammer is nice as well. So I'm going to keep Crusader on that. When we get the Monster Splitter sword, I'm going to have to decide if I want to put Crusader on that or Artful on that. I might put Artful on that for everyday use and then just keep the hammer to kill mummies. I haven't decided yet, but yeah, I do like a Crusader enchantment. Or, I mean, again, I have a mod installed that lets you put all the enchantments on a weapon, but it makes that weapon really powerful. So I don't know if I'm going to use that or not. It's not in this playthrough. I'd have to turn it on, but... friendships, we're always going to work on friendships. We do need to get some Quee quests done. Void Souls are done. Slime Eggs are done. Swamp Essence, done. Iridium Bars, done. We got the 50 Swamp Flowers, 12 Red, 12 Purple, 12 Morel, and 12 Chanterelle Mushrooms, done. 500 wood, 75 hardwood, 500 stone, 15 iron bars. Oh, that was for Andy's cellar. We got Andy's cellar done. That's done. That's done. Okay. So for the next stream, we should be able to unlock the bridge. We just have to get the monster fruit. We can continue to grab whatever we need as far as ore and stuff like that. We'll get our weapon or we'll get our watering can and our hoe upgraded. We need to start doing some Quee quests, collecting all of our recipes. We're starting to pull in some money now with the coffee sales, so we'll probably keep that going. We have to decide if we want to go all in on cranberries or if we're going to shut the Grampleton Junimos down. I don't know. Again, got to do some performance testing on that. Okay, I think that puts us in a good spot. Let's take a look. See if we've got anybody we know who's live streaming right now. Who's live? Just refreshed YouTube. Oh, it looks like Cozy Cow's playing Stardew. All right, let's check a few of these channels out, see who's playing what. We have got, who is live and what? What Remains of Edith Finch. I don't know that game. What do we got here? Stardew Valley on the Joja grind set. That's a potential. Surrounded base build and more bandit deaths. I don't think we're going to go there. 1 week till Animal Crossing update. Prep finishing island. Interesting. Got some Undertale. And Stardew Valley solo play and multiplayer in one stream with Cozy Cow. Alright, I think we'll hit Cozy Cow. We haven't rated Cozy Cow in a while. Let's get this set up correctly. Edit. Add our redirect. All right, that's good to go. We'll go ahead and drop the link. We'll throw the decon rate at her. She'll know who we are. Okay, that is going to do it for us. Got a lot done. I didn't think we were going to finish the bridge because of that monster fruit. If we would have planted more earlier, we would have been close, but we still wouldn't have got it. So we should get that. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate all of you. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. That's a big part of what we're trying to do here. So with that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Tammy, take care. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. And we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.